Hello, everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure that out, True, because it does say that in the thing, but I noticed that it didn't turn green. So I'll work on that after the live because you're right. Maybe they don't anymore. I don't know, but it does say something about wrench and members. They get the green wrench. So I will look into that. I want to welcome everybody to the live. And I just want to welcome to the Coffee Crew Skype or Sky Troop. Oh, Skype. What is on my brain? And also True Crime. Welcome. Thank you. My first two members. And we got Anne's here. Hi, Anne. Welcome. Hey, Karen. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you, Jesus. Welcome. There. Hey, Hugh. Oh, no. Did this happen the other day, Hugh? Hey, Marie. Welcome. Hey, Benji. Welcome. Oh, you were not feeling well that other night. I wish there was something I could do. So far away. I would come and visit you. Is it the COPD, Hugh? Yes, all the good vibes to Hugh. Hey, Riverdale. Hey, Bob. I know, they flew by. Oh, hi, B Rabbit. Welcome back. How many have you been in there for a couple days, Hugh, or is it just went in? Hello, Mrs. Skytroop. Hello, Chris. I'm always up late. I'm always up late. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, that is not good. I am so sorry, Hugh. All my prayers go to Hugh tonight. Every single one of them. Your stream and community are fantastic at Crime and Coffee. I have a good group here. And you're one of them, B Rabbit. We are a good crew here. I think we've become like family. Hugh, did they say you will need a pacemaker? Absolutely, Deb. And the coffee crews, good vibes. Hello. Welcome. Yep. Okay, guys. We are. Oh, what do we got here? Sorry, Chris. Hugh, retired cardiac nurse. It can usually be treated easily. Let's hope. Let's hope. Thank you all. No pacemaker. They're trying to slow down my heart rate. Well, don't be hitting on any nurses or anything like that, Hugh, because we need the heart rate to come down. My great grandfather used to hit on all the nurses. Sometimes he went into the hospital just to be around his favorite nurse. Okay, we are doing Katie. Oh, thank you, Mrs. Sky. Thank you. Welcome. I have members now. True Crime Wifey went on the channel, on your channel. Nice job. Yep, I love that video. And I do want to say, because I am so sorry to my mods, I have not been saying this, and I felt so bad today. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for keeping this chat in line. But I just wanted to tell you right away, I appreciate you for doing this. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, isn't that sweet? Thank you, Benji. Thank you so much. Benji gifted 5 crime and coffee memberships. Oh, you are so sweet. Thank you. But I will not forget to thank my mods every night from here on in. I do apologize. That was very rude of me. That is so awesome. So B Rabbit got a membership. Bob got a membership. Karen got a membership. That is so very sweet. We have such a good group here. Go us. Go us. Like I said from the beginning, I wanted a community. I just didn't want it all about me or my opinions. And right from the get-go, I got such a good community. I remember having 10 subs and talking to myself and all of this, and couldn't have been a better group to start off with. I'm so grateful for all of you. Welcome, Road Scholar. So we are going to jump into Katie, and this is the last half of her first testimony. And then we'll what was I going to say? Oh, what do we got? Yeah. Mrs. Sky is a new member. Benji did the 5. Thank you so much again. Hey, the OG Rabbit Inc. I saw your double ganger today. And oh yes, and True Wife, you have a double ganger. Her name is True Crime Girly. Hello, Mary. Welcome. I think it's exciting to help launch your channel. We have come to know and love your show. Thank you so much, Deb. Thank you so much. Katie, that is. I must have missed something, Benji. Sorry. So we are going to jump into the Katie. I'm going to start and let's go. Oh, I got to share screen. I can learn to put emojis up, but I forget to share screen and I forget to, sometimes I'm on mute. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you so much, Chris. I enjoy doing this. I absolutely do. Oh, thank you, True. That's greatly appreciated. Keep going, sister. I think we are both 1976 fire dragons in the Chinese calendar. We are so. We are so. What's your month, True? Thank you, True. That's so greatly appreciated. Thank you. Try for your generous. Thank you for your generous donation. Absolutely. Absolutely. You guys are so. Oh, November. And I'm March. I'm an Aries. Maybe that's why I go off the rails so much. I just thought of that, being an Aries and the fire sign that I can go off the rails pretty darn quick sometimes. And again, last night, I do apologize for going off the rails, but that person really did cross the boundaries for me when it came to Dan. Hi, Lee. Hi, Hugh. Hope you're feeling better soon. Hope the nurses are kind and gentle and take great care of you. They better take care or the coffee crew's coming. Tell them that, Hugh. Say, don't make me call the coffee crew in. So is my hubby. We are compatible. I know I look for a Sagittarius, but I can never find one. It's in the works. Okay, here we go, guys. I won't delay any longer.
Secretary, please. All rise for the jury. Everybody be seated, please. May I proceed, Ms. Kathrine?
Ms. Magbanau, you testified about Mr. Rivera's reputation in the community for violence. Are you aware of Mr. Garcia's reputation in the community for violence?
Overruled.
As far as, I mean,
He's a violent guy too, right?
in the past,
Sustained.
Does he also have a reputation in the community for violence?
when he was younger, yes, he used to get in trouble.
But he wouldn't do anything for Charlie Adelson, right?
No,
Because he hated Charlie Adelson.
he hated him.
But he would do anything for you, wouldn't he?
No, because sometimes I ask him simple tasks and he can't even do that.
He loved you, didn't he?
I believe so.
He was desperate to get you back. We've heard a lot of evidence about that, haven't we?
Yes, ma'am.
What about for $100,000? Would you do things for that?
No, ma'am.
No.
No.
Okay. Have you seen the deep sea fishing thread states 183?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And did you already testify on cross with Mr. Zanganay that, watch your head, please, that you, after reviewing this text, do not believe that Mr. Garcia was actually inviting Mr. Adelson to go deep sea fishing? that?
You mean Charlie inviting, oh, Mr. Garcia inviting him? No, I believe not.
So that was a joke?
I took it as a joke. I mean, from reading it,
All
it's
right.
being sarcastic.
Well, you're not just reading it, you were involved in the text, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so was it a joke or not?
To me, yes, it was a joke.
Okay, so you were worried about Mr. Garcia contacting.
Her very first one, Benji. The one with her in Sigfredo. She always does. Lindsay, I agree, she does. She sounds it too.
Mr. Adelson,
Yes, ma'am.
but you don't have any knowledge whether he did or that he actually did.
No.
Okay. Why are your lawyers trying to suggest that Mr. Garcia contacted Mr. Adelson?
Why are they trying to suggest that he contacted him?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did Mr. Garcia even know that Charlie Adelson was the one paying for this murder?
Just repeat that question again.
Did Mr. Garcia even know that Mr. Adelson was the one behind this whole thing?
What time?
Ever?
I believe not.
Okay, because you didn't tell him who it was, did you?
I didn't know who it was.
You told him it was Wendy, didn't you?
No.
You watched the testimony of Luis Rivera, didn't you?
Yes.
And you testified that he is a gang member, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
That he is a violent person, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Member of the Latin Kings and a crown or head of that organization, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You testified that you know he has a tattoo, a large tattoo on his stomach, and that you know about how many phones he has. Remember that?
Well, he said that.
I'm glad you put that no offense to teenagers because I'm sure they are much brighter than these two. Yes, thank you, True. It's 2019. I'm still infatuated with the hairdo. That took some time. Hear no evil, or see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Absolutely. 2022 was her retrial when Katie was found guilty. Absolutely.
That he had 2 phones.
Okay. And that you know about some of his criminal activities. You testified about certain things he engages in.
With Rivera, you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. But you also said you don't know him very well
When did I say that?
on direct examination.
I mean, I know of him. I mean, he's been around us before. Like
Yeah, I mean, he's the best friend of your child's father, correct?
I would guess so.
They've known each other since
Since
childhood.
they were young, yes.
So you've known Mr. Rivera as long as you've known Mr. Garcia.
No,
When did you meet Mr. Rivera?
years later.
Okay. Did you hear Mr. Rivera get asked about his opportunities to review the evidence in this case?
Yes, ma'am.
And you've had those same opportunities, haven't you?
Yes, ma'am.
How much time have you spent reviewing the evidence in this case?
Well, just probably the last month or 2 because we didn't have a lot of the evidence.
Okay, so before that, you weren't aware of any of the facts of the case.
I was aware of some of the facts of the case.
And it's your testimony that, did your lawyers tell you that?
Just going to interrupt because I watched a little bit of her, a little interview that her brother Francis did. Sanford had called him in right after the same day his wife was arrested. And he was talking to him about Katie and saying, you know, maybe you should talk to Katie, get her to understand that probably taking a deal is in her best interest. And he had said that he hadn't spoke to Katie in 2 years. She stopped calling while he was taking care of her kids. So this whole kid thing, I didn't know that she wasn't even calling her brother that was taking care of her kids. That blew my mind today when I saw that.
Didn't have anything until last month?
No, we only had a couple of the things. Like there's certain things that you guys
Crazy.
just showed us.
Okay.
during this trial right now.
How much time have you spent reviewing the evidence in this case?
How much time? Not
Yeah.
a lot.
How much?
I can't give you a certain
A
time.
couple hours?
Maybe.
Okay. And you can read, can't you, Ms.
Yes, ma'am.
Magbanau? You're an educated person, aren't you?
Yes,
A
ma'am.
college graduate?
Yes, ma'am.
From the Adelson Institute.
Right. How far did Mr. Garcia get in school?
He has his GED, but he has certifications as well.
All right. Certifications in
Masonry,
Okay.
heavy equipment.
6 years, Benji. 6 years to get the hairdo down.
Heavy
Heavy equipment
did you say?
operation.
All right. And did you have a lot of control over Mr. Garcia? I mean, were you the
Yes.
one that wore the pants in that relationship when y'all were together?
I mean, he listened to certain things, but there's a lot of things that he just wouldn't listen to at all.
Okay. And when he was working, his paychecks went directly into your account. Is that right?
In what job?
Yep.
Whenever he was working, you tell me?
Yeah, he'd give me a portion of his paycheck.
A portion or the whole thing?
Sometimes a portion, sometimes the whole thing. It depends. It's not a set amount.
Okay. At the time frame that we looked at for purposes of this investigation, his whole paycheck was going into your account. Would you agree with that?
Objection, Judge.
She sat in jail for the
Would you agree
first.
with that?
She
His
called her.
whole paycheck when he was working in Rapid Capital?
Sorry, guys. She called her brother when she first went in that, and then she went 2 years without even speaking to her kids in that period of time that she sat waiting for trial. So I'm happen to think she's still not speaking to her kids. Sky Troop meant to tag you. Yes, ma'am. Like, that is weird, because he said in that video that so I guess it was 2 years she was in there, that he hasn't even told her kids at that point that she was in jail or that their dad was in jail. A portion or the whole thing was about the same amount. Yeah, she's useless. Wow, I didn't know that she didn't talk to her kids. Yeah, if we get through this, I'll play it, because I know what the Sanford and that was there for, but they were trying to get her to, this is when they were trying to get her to take the plea, but I just can't imagine. She is such a bad role model for her daughter. Yep, exactly, Deb. It's disgusting.
Yes.
I don't believe he was giving me his whole paycheck.
Okay. In the time frame leading up to the homicide that we're here about,
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Garcia was living with this exotic dancer who was known by the name of Shrimp, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And he was not steadily employed at that time,
No,
correct? And in fact, he had no vehicle at that time.
I believe he did have a vehicle.
Okay, what vehicle did he have?
I don't know, because he's always changing up his
You're
car.
fiercely loyal.
Okay.
Best way to be, Hugh. Fiercely loyal. I can't disagree. Kids are better off with both mom and without both mom and dad. I agree, Astra. Especially when I heard that. I'm like, this woman did not care she even had kids. It's seriously. Yes, I agree, but still be aware. If you haven't seen her ad in inmates.com or whatever, it's called She His Still Gifting, looking for that sugar daddy. Or yep, I think I posted it. I'll grab it, because it's something else. She calls herself Sugar K or Super K or whatever. Yes, I agree, but still be aware. Shrimp is not kosher. No, it is not, Bob. Not kosher. Hello, coffee crew. Hit that like button. Thank you, guys. I saw that ad. It's just something else. Special K. She's special, all right. She is special. Katie had an affair of sorts with a woman in Leon County Jail. Fancy covered this. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. Like, nothing against it whatsoever, but I wouldn't doubt it. Because her ad says male or female, but she won't answer me. But we do get the day done.
And rarely had any money during that time.
As Grandma would say.
Agree with that?
When he was living with her,
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know if he had a steady income or something, but he did have money.
He was living off of her. Would you agree with that, or you don't know? You don't agree with that?
I wouldn't know.
Oh, they have 1 second. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me just see if I can pull this up. Here we go. Here's Special K herself. So, let's show you. 1 sec, guys. I'm going to bring it up here so everybody can see it. I'm even going to take myself. Isn't that something? That is just some, sound. I'm not muted. Oh no. Because I took myself out of the screen. Okay, well, I did a great job there. I'll do it again because it was well worth it. Like, how did she get this picture? How did she get this picture to post online? I don't get it. So I'm going to read this again because I did a really good job. Hey, y'all. My name is Kathrine, but for everyone else calls me Special K, or K for short in here. I'm originally from the Philippines, but I grew up in the beautiful city of Miami. I love the beach, a big foodie, and watching movies. You gotta love those action-packed and chick flick comedies. It can get very hard in here, physically, mentally. So I'm ready for some type of entertainment and lots of laughter. Hit me up if you have something interesting to talk about. Until then, live it up like it's your last. Stay blessed. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? And look, education, high school, occupation before prison, her occupation before prison, bartender. Early release date, not applicable. Maximum release date, life. Would you like letters from both sexes? Yes. This does not refer to sexual orientation. Can you receive email? Yes. If yes, which service? Securus mobile app. Can you respond to email? Yes. Activities in prison, working out and yoga. What? That's weird. Oh, one sec, Rabbit. Make sure I typed it in properly. Give me one sec. Maybe I didn't type it in properly earlier. It is this girl. But I did send her a message on Securus, and she hasn't answered me. But look at the full face of makeup on her. Charlie's list of activities in prison is even shorter. Yep. She said she has a degree in health services administration. Yes, she did. Inc. Crime and Coffee 1976 at gmail.com. Thank you, Sky. Like the full face of makeup in prison. You can also go to the About section and do the I am not a robot thing to get the email. Thank you, True. See. Thank you, Where? Warfare. Thank you, Flare. Oh my gosh, Rochelle, get it together. That is really something, isn't it? She's in a car, definitely on old photo. Yeah, the one in the pink, I think that is from when she first got her boobs done. But the prison one, she's full-fledged makeup and sunglasses. Look at the crucifix around her neck. I'm shocked that's not burnt right off of her. So do they each have iPads? I wonder what access they get. Surely they don't just have free reign. They have tablets, but I couldn't believe that full-fledged face of makeup. That looks like a pic from her medical days. Has sunglasses. Oh, maybe. Oh, could be. You're right, Bob. I was just caught by the crucifix around her neck. All inmates have tablets. That's BS. Yep. Must have got the stuff at her canteen. Enjoy your meal, Sky and Mrs. Sky. Yeah, so it's just I just laughed when it says early release date. Not applicable. No, honey, you are never getting out. Never. Okay. Katie worked as a receptionist at dental field, so they all wear scrubs. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know, because the badge, I should have zoomed in on that badge. Okay, I will check it right here. I'm just going to start this again. There we go.
he took off work to come to Tallahassee in June of 2014, and that was at the Coastal Masonry. Did you know about that, that he had taken off work during those days?
I didn't even know he was working at that time.
And you didn't take him to the rental car place?
No, ma'am.
Why do your phone records put you there that time frame?
It was around other businesses. I don't recall what I did that day.
You don't recall what you did that day, but you know you didn't go to that rental car place, right?
Yeah, no.
That you do remember.
Yes, ma'am.
If you had fled to the Philippines as your attorney suggested you could have still been arrested for this murder, correct?
I believe so.
Yeah, and your fleeing could have been used against you as consciousness of guilt, right?
But why would I leave?
I don't know. That's my point. You wouldn't.
I
You admitted
didn't.
you lied on your tax returns, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And you admitted you lied to the Department of Children and Families, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
And do you know what the statute of limitations is on those crimes?
No, ma'am.
Your attorney didn't advise you that it would be okay to admit those crimes because the statute of limitations had run?
It was the truth, ma'am. She was asking me a question.
Okay. So you don't know about that?
No,
As
ma'am.
far as you know, you could be charged with that.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So you've admitted that you had a sexual relationship with both Sigfredo Garcia and Charlie Adelson around the same time frame.
Yes, ma'am.
And they knew about each other, according to your direct examination.
Yes, ma'am.
Meaning they knew each other existed, or they actually knew that you were sleeping with both of them at the same time?
No, they knew each other existed.
Okay.
Yes.
So they didn't know that each one didn't know you were sleeping with the other one?
No, ma'am.
All right, so you were lying to them about that.
I mean, I didn't think that I had to tell either one that I was sleeping with the other.
Okay. And that's also known as lying, would you agree?
No, I don't agree with that.
Okay. You understand that today you're sworn to tell the whole truth.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And you also lied to Charlie Adelson about, I think, certain things that were happening around the time of that bump and that wire.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You lied to him when you told him that you had called the number on the paper, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And you were actually trying to get Mr. Garcia to call that number, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And did you tell Mr. Garcia that you were trying to get him to call a number for Mr. Adelson?
No, ma'am.
All right. And you testified on direct that the reason you went to Mr. Garcia for assistance is not because he had something to do with this murder, but because he's your child's father and that's who you go to when you have a problem, right?
Well, at that specific time, yes.
All right.
Got it.
And that's why you solicited him to commit this murder, right?
No, ma'am.
And he's the person you go to when you have a problem.
You would insinuate that, yes, but that's your opinion.
No, I'm
That's not what
asking you.
happened.
Is that a person you go to when you have a problem?
Yes, ma'am.
You didn't ask Mr. Garcia to help this lady get her kids back in Tallahassee?
No, ma'am.
You didn't solicit him to commit a murder of Dan Markel?
No, ma'am.
Do you know who Tuto is?
Yes, ma'am.
Who is Tuto?
Sigfredo Garcia,
And who is Tato?
Luis Rivera.
And when Charlie Adelson told you that the person that approached his mother said these names, you didn't tell him that you knew exactly who those people were, did you?
Didn't tell whom?
Charlie Adelson.
That I didn't tell him who Tudo was? He didn't mention Tudo's name until later on.
He mentioned Tuto's name on those wire calls, didn't he?
Yeah, on the phone calls.
And he mentioned Tato's name on the wire calls.
But that was later on.
Okay, whenever it was.
Yeah.
He mentioned those names to you, and you didn't say, oh, I know exactly who that is. That's my baby daddy and his best friend.
But he knows Tudo's name. So
Okay,
why-
well, he didn't act like he knew it on the wire, did he?
Yes.
He did act like
No,
he
he
knew who it
didn't.
was?
He
Oh.
acted like that's why it was kind of weird when he kept saying like taco or whatever. He
Yeah.
knows Tudo's name.
Did he know Tato's name?
No.
Okay, so he'd never met Tato to your
No.
knowledge. All right, and so he knew Tuto's name. Why didn't you say, Tuto, you know who Tuto is? Tuto's my baby daddy.
I just didn't say. I just told you that it sounded weird that he's saying a different name when he knows Tudo's name.
Yeah, it sounded weird. So my question is, why didn't you say, what are you talking about? You know who Tuto is.
I didn't ask.
An answer overruled.
What's your answer,
I
man?
just didn't ask.
Okay, because you don't ask questions. I mean, haven't we pretty much established that? You
Yes.
didn't ask any questions when this bump went down about what's going on. why am I getting involved in this?
Hmm.
Why would I help you try to figure out who this is that's extorting your mother?
I did ask.
Compound question, Judge. This thing. One question at a time.
When Charlie Adelson told you that his mother had said your name,
Mm.
Yes, ma'am.
okay, when was that? When did he tell you?
See, the time frame, I'm getting confused because I don't know if it was in a phone call or when he met with me
That's
in Dolce
interesting.
Vita.
Okay. So,
Because he was saying ex-girlfriend before, and then all of a sudden he's saying my name.
yeah, so at first he just knew ex-girlfriend. He didn't know for sure it was you.
Yes, ma'am.
But you're the one he called, right?
Yes,
And
ma'am.
he has a lot of ex-girlfriends, as y'all discussed on the calls.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know why it is that he chose you out of all the 87 ex-girlfriends to call?
He's just exaggerating about the 87 girlfriends. I don't know why he called me.
All right, well, how many
I was the-
girlfriends does he have?
I was the only last ex-girlfriend, like he was stating, to his knowledge.
But they didn't say last ex-girlfriend.
No, but I'm saying he said ex-girlfriend. I was his last ex-girlfriend.
Okay. Why did you help Charlie investigate who this person was that approached his mother?
I can't tell you why, like I did. I mean, he's asked me weird stuff before, but somebody mentioned my name, and that's what piqued my interest. I was like, why would somebody approach your mother saying my name? And then I didn't know about Tuto's name until later on.
But even before that, you were willing to help him with this problem, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Is it your testimony to this jury that you don't recall any of the conversation that occurred between you and Charlie Adelson at Dolce Vita?
Not that I didn't remember, I know he was saying different scenarios. Somebody bumped into his mom and he was saying different scenarios, but like I said, he
What
goes on
scenarios?
that it could be cops
Yep.
or it could be somebody harassing his family for money or extorting his family for money.
And
But
why would it be the cops?
I don't know, because he's always talking about the cops.
Okay, but you didn't ask him why the cops would be running an undercover operation on his mother?
No, ma'am.
And you don't remember him reading to
It's
you a
true.
phone number from a piece of paper?
No, ma'am.
Have
He
you
didn't show me a paper. He might have given me a number, like giving me a number, but he didn't show me any paper.
Okay.
Pull the attitude back, you little bitch. Pull it back. You're the liar. You're the murderer. Oh, she gives some right attitude. Hey, Rose, welcome. Hi from Germany. Charlie had the most simple and uneducated girlfriends. I guess they made him feel smarter. Right? He could overpower them. This sounds so, I know, it's absurd. Yeah, and it's so exciting. From Germany. This little coffee crew is spreading. We're spreading. And I see we got 53 people in watching. Join the chat. Don't be shy. We're friendly here. And then hit that like button. Thank you.
But you've seen the video, correct?
Of the Dolce Vita?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
And he pulled out a piece of paper clearly on that video, right?
No, ma'am.
He did not.
He did not show me any
All
paper.
right. Is that you and Charlie on the video? I know you can only see your legs, but is that you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and that's Charlie Adelson?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so he told you different scenarios. It could be the cops or it could be, what else?
Somebody extorting money from his family.
And why would somebody be extorting money from his family?
I don't know. He's had dealings with other people before, like,
But to extort, you have to have some leverage on the person, right? You have to have something on them.
I guess.
And what was the thing that this person might have on Mr. Adelson?
He didn't, I mean, he might have said something, but like I said, he just goes on and on about stuff.
And he told you to find out who this was that contacted his mother.
Yes, ma'am.
And do you recall him telling you that this person, if it's not the cops, may need to be killed?
No, ma'am.
Do you remember that he said, well, let me ask it
We're
this
here for
way. You
everyone.
talked about on direct that you just kind of tuned him out during this conversation. Is that accurate?
Certain conversations, yes, ma'am.
Okay, but you can tell the jury that he definitely did not say that the person may need to be killed.
Yes, because I remember something like that.
Oh, you would have tuned back in for that?
I would just remember him saying, like, why would you say something like that?
What else can you tell the jury specifically about that conversation?
I don't remember much about that conversation. Like I said,
Okay,
that was
well,
years ago.
You don't remember much? That's still good enough for us. Tell us what you do
She
remember.
don't remember much.
That he was
Oh,
saying
Georgia,
the
you
same
tell
thing. That
me. Oh my goodness, you don't remember much. That's still good for us. Oh, I love Georgia. I do. I have a girl crush on Georgia, I think. I was just getting ready to say that, true. Tennis girl. I smashed a like on my way in here. Welcome back, tennis girl. I just love Georgia. Good to see you here in your early morning hours. Thanks, True. That was nice of you.
that he thought, like it could be the cops or somebody extorting money from his family.
That's it?
That's all I can recall.
Did he tell you the phone number of the person that he wanted you to call?
I don't know if he told me the phone number there or at a later time.
Okay, but at some
don't
point you
remember.
got that phone number?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Do you remember Charlie Adelson at that Dolce meeting telling you that you should call the number and tell the person that he is, or you are willing to help out the person, but it was a one-time deal and it was just for charity?
Objection, hearsay, facts not in evidence.
Overruled.
Did that occur?
I only remember that because a portion of the tape where you had some transcript, and I might have read that part, but I don't remember that from that day.
Okay, and so if he was gonna keep this person quiet through the guise of an act of charity, that'd be kind of similar to how he kept you quiet, right?
No,
I
ma'am.
mean, he gave you a lot of gifts, didn't he?
Which gifts?
Well, he gave you a paid-for trip to Santo Domingo for you and Mr. Garcia. Is that true?
No, that's actually for my children and I visiting his parents, his mom, my mother-in-law.
Did
She
Charlie
would.
pay for it?
Yes, ma'am.
Did he call in prescriptions for you, Mr. Adelson?
Did he call in prescriptions for
Yes,
me?
ma'am.
Yes, he has before.
Did he
What?
let you drive his Ferrari?
No,
Did he pay for your Mazda repair?
not that I can recall. I'm pretty sure I paid for my Mazda repairs.
Okay. Did he pay for your insurance?
For what?
Insurance?
I didn't have insurance through him.
So no to insurance, no to Mazda repair, and no to Ferrari?
Yeah, no, I never drove his Ferrari.
Same here.
Did he pay for a meal service for you?
Yes, I remember that.
Did he pay your credit card bill one time when you couldn't make your credit card bill?
Not that I can recall.
Did he ever give you cash?
Not that I can recall.
On May 20th, 2015, do you recall sending a text to Mr. Adelson asking him for money?
I don't remember that.
Okay, and do you remember Mr. Adelson giving you $1,400 6 days later?
I don't remember that.
Is that something you would remember?
Yes, if he gave me that amount of money.
But your testimony is you don't have any recollection of him ever giving you any cash.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
And you never saw any cash in his place when you were over there.
No, I don't remember that.
Did he pay for a cruise for you and your mom?
No,
Did he pay for breast augmentation for you?
Radiant.
no,
Did he pay for teeth whitening for you or your family?
no. I pay for my teeth whitening.
Did he offer to let you use his boat?
He's offered, yes, but I never took it.
What about
This
his
is a
limousines?
voice.
I paid for the limousine service.
He owns a limo, right?
I didn't know if he owned the limo.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, and I would like to one be holding that trigger for Sarah Boone. Let me tell you, I'd be zapping it every 2 minutes. Katie's testimony in a nutshell. I don't remember. I don't recall, right? I hear ya, and at least it doesn't say ink. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed about the Tennessee. Sorry, I got true crime metrics. I called a matrix, and it's metrics. Called tennis girl, Tennessee girl. Oh, I'm horrible with names, guys. I really am. I don't mean to butcher your names. If I do, just think of it as a term of endearment.
I paid the driver for like hourly
Okay, you tipped the driver or you paid hourly for the service?
hourly for the service.
And would any of those things have come out of your
That's
account,
what she tells her customers.
either of your bank accounts?
I mean, I had the cash for it.
So you paid for all the things that we just talked about in cash?
I don't remember. I don't recall if I made some with my credit card, made some with my paid some with cash.
At least I'm not making the mistake and saying boob. I'm saying Bob. George is going to ask Katie, when you continued to cheat on Sigfredo with Charlie, did Charlie only play with the boob he paid for? Oh, I love it. It was on. I cannot do the emojis on StreamYard. It won't let me. Or you would be getting 2 moldy stacks of petty cash. Oh, that was a good one, Rabbit.
What about the Mazda repair? Do you recall whether you paid for that with cash or credit card?
I think I paid with a credit card.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure.
And how much cash did you typically have on hand?
It depends. Like whatever amount that I make in the club and like I start saving up, then I put it away. So I can have between $2,000-$3,000 on me.
When you say put it away, what do you mean?
Like put it in my bank.
Okay.
Like I'll save it up in my house and then I'll put it away when I get a chance to go to the bank.
Okay. But all these things that you have paid for, like, let's just take the breast augmentation, for example. You
Yes,
indicate
ma'am.
you paid for that.
Yes, ma'am.
But if you're putting your cash in the bank, there's no cash withdrawal to correspond to you paying cash for that breast
But I wouldn't
augmentation.
I'm not going to deposit money that I'm going to use already. I already saved up that money for my
Okay, so you would
breast
save
augmentation.
money separately, not deposit it.
Well, I
and then
knew,
pay
yeah,
cash.
because I already had my consultation in the beginning of that year, the beginning of 2014. So I was already saving up
Okay,
so that when I get them. Go ahead.
you were saving up for the breast augmentation.
Yeah.
But
I
you
already had it.
needed Charlie Adelson to put you on the payroll
Mhm.
so that you could get insurance for your kids.
I was saving because I've always wanted my breast augmentation.
Okay.
And your kids needed insurance. Your kids needed insurance. What's more important? Oh, I just can't with this girl. I really can't. Yep. 15 a night. I'm in the wrong profession. Absolutely. Bob from accounting, is it okay because you are not planning a murder? Right. Hi, Steph. Welcome back. They absolutely do. Absolutely. Like, I just don't get it. Sad thing, Katie's kids both had disabilities, but Katie always wanted, right? She always wanted boobs. More important than her kids having health care. I don't get it. Hi, Ball. All that confident replay from Katie's disappeared when she reappeared in her next interrogation when she was behind bars. Yep. Why would you be blocked, Benji? You shouldn't be blocked. We see you, Benji. I'm just going to make sure. Hold on. Nope. Where did Benji go there? I see you here, Benji. She doesn't even know there's anything wrong with that response about the boobs, right? She's so freaking clueless. Some of my chats didn't show up a minute ago and they were so intelligent. I didn't see my post comments at all. Oh, I'm sorry, Benji. I don't know. You know, that happened to me today in metrics. I tried to post and it would not go. And then all of a sudden they all went. It was weird. Yes, you seem to be here, Benji, and no one here would block you. Absolutely not. You are not blocked. Welcome back, Jamie. I understand that my kids were sick, but my tits were too small. Priorities. Yep. Charlie bought his girlfriend boobs premium bag. Sometimes YouTube comments don't make it into StreamYard comments. Not often, but often enough. You're not blocked. Yeah. You're not blocked. I'll make sure of it. I see you. Filter from top chat to live chat. Now I feel bad. I bet you they were worthy of 2 stacks of moldy from Petty Cash. I bet you, Benji, they were. I got blocked for talking about grits one time. What is... Welcome to the coffee crew, Irene. Thank you. I didn't see any warnings on your post. No, me either. Hi, True Crime Wifey, Deborah, Benji, all the names. Sometimes I'm here in YouTube and I don't see StreamYard folks or their comments. Happens to Matrix often. I think that's what happened to me today in Matrix. Metrics, Rochelle. Metrics. I'm admonishing myself. Okay, we will get back to it. Thank you, all members, all my new members. YouTube approved me today to have members.
And the insurance for my kids is because my son had a disability, so I had to do a bunch of therapies for my son.
Okay. And you heard that Wendy Adelson testified that she's never known her brother to give any gifts to any ex-girlfriends. Did you hear that?
No, I don't recall that.
Okay. Well, what makes you so special that Charlie Adelson wanted to give you all these things after the end of your relationship?
All these things, like
Oh,
you make it
no.
seem like he's giving me all of this stuff out of the blue.
Yeah, I do make it seem like that. Why is he giving you all this stuff?
I don't know.
Because she's a high class.
Why did he put you on the payroll? Is that as a favor?
Yes, ma'am.
Not as payment for murder?
No, ma'am.
Not to keep you happy?
Why wouldn't he just pay me the cash? Why would I have to get a check from somewhere?
I'm going to ask the questions, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So he
She's
put
got
you on the
attitude.
payroll 2 months after the homicide, yes?
2 months after the homicide, I will started. Yes, ma'am.
All right. And were you involved in a sexual relationship with Mr. Adelson at that time?
I'm not 100% sure. Like at the time frame, I believe so.
Okay, so you were still sleeping with him after the homicide.
I believe so.
And was there an actual job opening at the Adelson Institute that you filled with this position?
No, ma'am.
All right, so it's a position that he created for you.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and you heard testimony from the employees that work there that they've never heard of anybody working remotely before in the history of that office. Why did Mr. Adelson create a position for you?
Well,
That's never been
I
done
asked him
before.
for a favor if he can do that.
Okay.
I like how she keeps looking over at Tara. It's like Tara's going to do something.
What job description did you have when you worked for Mr. Adelson?
I said I was just his like personal assistant. I wasn't going to the office
Okay.
for that.
Why did you on the wire talk about going to the office on the weekends?
Because he did want me to go to in the office to clean up a bit, but I never did it.
Wasn't it a joke between you and Mr. Adelson about this job that you were performing for him?
Don't all hate, but I've never had grits.
I guess.
You didn't do anything on the laptop in reference to his work?
On the laptop,
Yes, ma'am.
like sign in into the Dentrix.
Yeah.
I believe I've done it before.
How many
Yes.
times did you do that?
I don't recall.
And what type of work did you do when you logged into the Dentrix?
Well, I was just looking at
Is that true? There was a warning, Bob? I didn't see no warnings. And I don't have any words blocked or anything like that. So that's very weird. Grits are hard to cook. North Louisiana is the only place they get it right. My grandmother made the best. Oh, okay. Objection. Prosecution is biased. Asking questions my client cannot answer truthfully. Oh, okay. Because I was like, I don't have words blocked. I don't like grits, but my one and only experience with them was in basic training. Even grits in New Orleans are nasty. Something about North Louisiana gets it. Could it be this season? I can't speak on grits. I've never had them. I want to.
the patients, like the scheduling.
Okay. And did you schedule any patients?
No, I didn't schedule anything.
Are there any
He would-
patients we could call that could verify that they've ever had any contact with you?
Not that I can recall. No.
Did you ever go to the office on the weekends for any purpose?
I believe I have, like probably, but not often, like once or twice
All right.
only.
And what was the purpose of that?
He
Does
wanted
it-
me to clean up in the office.
Oh, you
I
went
probably just stopped by at the office. Don't quite recall what I did. It's been a couple of years,
All right.
but I have stopped at the office before.
Okay. Let's
weekend.
talk about
To pick up checks.
the nightclub employment that you
Yes, ma'am.
talked about. You testified that you were in fact employed at a nightclub around the time of the homicide. Is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And you said that you make up to $1,500 a night at the nightclub.
Had a good day, a
All right.
good night.
And at what nightclub was that?
That was at Fate.
All right. And Fate's the place that wrote you the checks that bounced?
Yes, ma'am.
And on those checks that bounced, the amount was, I can't remember exactly, but maybe $1,200 or $1,700 for a month, right?
Yes,
And
ma'am.
that was tips for a whole month?
No, it's the reason why they gave us those checks and the reason why it bounced, because a lot of us girls were complaining about.
Sorry, guys. I just got something that I think we should discuss real quick. Bear with me. So, this is from Sigfredo's 2022 letter from Sigfredo's appellate attorney to Sigfredo Garcia. So we're going to share it. I can't take myself out because for some reason it mutes me. So this is, let me see if I can make this bigger. Can't, so I'll read it. My hubby is a Yankee, laugh out loud. Lots of tips slip through the cracks. She could definitely be making that much and it wouldn't appear on any records, right? Hi, this Katie is so guilty. Hey, dog mom, welcome back. By Harrison, he is 100% legit Sigfredo appellant lawyer. So I wish I could make this bigger for you all. It says, I can't read your mind and I don't know what you have been told by the Adelsons, if anything, or anyone else you know. And then it's what, or anyone. I don't know you've been told by the Adelsons or anyone else, but if you think anyone, I mean anyone, is going to suddenly one day show up and provide you with a way out of this, financially or otherwise, you're fooling yourselves. I do not think either you're confident or the Adelsons are going to come to your aid. As far as getting out of prison, you're going to end up taking the rap for others. I appreciate your belief that the children are being cared for and that you are willing to exchange to spend the rest of your life behind bars. But I don't think that you have made that choice. I'm sure that your children would be cared for somehow, even if you agree to provide information about testify. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anybody. Against anyone who had anything to do with this murder in this regard, you indicated that you were doing all right in prison and that all is good. But I assure you, in a few more years, when all opportunities for you to get out early gone, you're going to regret that decision. So you think about this, and if you want me to come down and talk to you in person about this, write and tell me. I'll just ask you to understand that I think you're a very intelligent man who knows who did what. But, and by the same token, you'll be very well served to understand that I believe I know what really happened, including what you did. Crime and Coffee. So to me, Sigfredo was exchanging his silence for his children to be cared for financially. That's what it sounds like. Because he's saying that your silence, right? And it sounds like there might have been a deal. Sounds like they might have said something to him. And this is from his appellate lawyer. Wow, I'd love to get that phone call. Can you imagine? I've said it from the beginning, though. I think both of them, but he did say, there was something about, he tried to get notice to Katie to flip, but Yeah, I absolutely like. I agree. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. And the Adelsons are specifically stated. Yep, in a few places, right? As he just said, if you'll be very well served to understand that I believe I know what really happened, including what you did. So even the appellate lawyer knows something. I look up what my maid's guy, where do you get soda noodles? This was a letter from the appeals lawyer to Sigfredo. It's in writing. Oh, I'm going to try to find that. I'll see if I can FOIA that. Costco, this was a prepared meal in deli section. I love Costco. I think there will be a lot of evidence in the next trial about the lawyers doing their dance playoffs. In absolutely, Bob. I think so too. I just wow. He does say many a times Adelson's. That's interesting. Yeah. Suddenly one day show up and provide you with a way out of this financially or otherwise. You're fooling yourself. Wow. Sigfredo, wake the hell up. Like he's never getting out. No matter what, he's never getting out. But you know what? At some point when are you gonna say enough's enough? And if so here's my point. If like how the lawyers are all playing it, that he had this massive hatred for Charlie and all this, why didn't he flip? Why didn't he flip on Charlie? If he hated Charlie so much, like the defense is always trying to put out, like, oh, he was going to kill him at the restaurant, he was going to do this. Wouldn't the best way of taking care of Charlie, if you really hated him, is to see him behind bars? Tell on him? What do you got to lose? What was Sigfredo's first attorney's name? Jim Lewis or something? Anyone? He knows it all. He's on the witness list. Sigfredo's first attorney. I can't remember his name at the moment. We know I'm bad with names. I'm okay with Charlie, Wendy, Donna, Katie, Sigfredo, and Louise rotting in prison. So am I, Jibs. Welcome. Oh, Mr. Sky's a cook. Love that name. Tennis girl. Sounds like Georgia's appellate lawyer is not on board. But this is probably why Katie continued to lie and was stupid and thought she'd not get convicted too. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Jesus. That's the name. I couldn't remember. What is the reason for still all of the Deb? Welcome. Took over after Jim Lewis for Sigfredo's defense. Oh, so yeah, Jim Lewis was the first one, right? I'm confused. Names. Listen, if you're going to hold names against me, I just can't. I'm bad with them.
It's supposed to be the way that like the owner or the whatever accountant guy that did it, he wanted to do just a percentage So if like they swipe their card, it's a percentage of that is supposed to be our tips. Anything that's cash that the patrons, pay for
I
is like
agree.
goes straight to our pocket.
Okay,
So it's that
So
that
it was
was for
credit
like a
card
credit
tips.
card, yeah, like a credit card percentage.
all right. And so your credit card tips for the month were whatever that amount was
Yes,
that was
ma'am.
on that check. All right, and that's what bounced.
Yes, ma'am. Twice, I
And
believe.
did you quit Club Fate because of the bouncing checks?
Yes, ma'am. And they were withholding some of our like money.
All right. How many times
Hey,
in
you.
your
welcome
career
back.
as a bottle girl did you make
Let's get
$1,500
Wendy.
in one night?
How many times?
Yeah,
I can't recall.
more than 5?
Thank you, Dog Mom Laura. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love my group here.
Yes,
More than 10?
I can't give you like a specific number.
Would you agree with Ms. Mascara's testimony that an average night at the clubs was $100 to $200?
Objection
That's
to
not
statement of the facts.
Overruled.
Would you agree with that?
No, ma'am.
Would you agree with Ms. Mascara's testimony that a good night at the club was
Oh, you're sweet, sweet. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. All of you are so amazing. Thank you, Dog Mom. I appreciate it.
$400 to $500 a night?
A good night? That's a good night to her.
Okay.
But she was working in Hollywood Live with me. Fate was a higher scale club,
Okay.
and I was also doing bartending as well. She wasn't bartending at those places.
All right, and did the club that Ms. Mascara worked at, the lower end club, did the checks bounce there as well?
No, we never received checks in that club.
And do you have any documentation to show that you were, like schedules or something like that to show your
Right,
schedule around the
nothing.
time of the homicide at these clubs?
Sorry, guys. I just want to pause it for a second because I know Hugh is in the hospital and I'm not sure if he's still listening, but I just want you to know, Hugh, we are still out here and I will make sure I throw out thinking of you, Hugh, once in a while, just so you know you're still part of the coffee crew.
Objection, burden shifting.
Overruled.
I mean, I should have had it in my texts. Like sometimes like they give us a schedule or they'll call us
Maya
and tell us, okay, can you come in this and this date? Or we would be, for that weekend, we would already know more or less what days to come in.
Okay, and who was your boss at that time?
I can't even remember his name because he got fired.
All right, is he here? Is he in Tallahassee for this trial?
No,
What about any girls that you worked with? Anybody
I
like
don't
that?
remember their
here?
names, no. This
Any
was
regular
years ago.
customers?
No.
Thank you, True.
Would you agree, Ms. Magbanua, that you deposited $13,000 in cash in August of 2014?
Possible.
If that's what my bank records show,
Okay, and that's the month after the murder, right?
I believe so.
Okay. You can't make that much at the club, can you?
The $13,000,
Yeah.
unless I've saved up and then I just deposited it that month.
Okay, is that what happened?
But that all my income wasn't specifically from there. It was, there's times that I've gotten money from Secreto.
All right, well,
All
is
the
it
love
a
for Hugh.
coincidence, Ms. Magbanua, that when you noticed the striking spike in your income that happened exactly at the time of this homicide? Don't you? I mean, it's there, isn't it?
Well, in your diagram, yes,
Yeah, but I mean, do you have a reason to dispute this diagram?
it
It's
just,
based on your cash deposits, isn't it?
I guess so.
All right, and so you would agree that there is a pretty striking amount of money that you came into immediately after this homicide.
From your diagram, I could see that, but I don't recall that.
How do you?
When did Sigfredo Garcia find out that Charlie Adelson was involved in this conspiracy?
When did he find out?
Yeah.
Welcome to the crew, Steph. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it so much. They just approved me today, so we got her going. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Sometimes Katie would get money from Sigfredo when he committed, other crimes and murders, right? And she doesn't realize she had 30 some odd $1,000 like instantly. Come on. Oh, thank you, True. True gifted 1 crime and coffee membership. Thank you so much. Gotta love that flying monkey. And the rowboat with the cash with Rashi in it. Who was the best liar in this case? That's a good one, Bob. I honestly, I don't believe any of their lies, but I'm going to say Charlie. Because he was at least, because he practiced his lies for so long, right? I guess, but Katie's all over the place. And like if they only had one trial, say Wendy was only testifying once, Katie was only going once, and Charlie only went once, I'm gonna have to give it to Charlie. Because the other ones just sound so stupid. I don't know why the juror felt sorry for Katie. I think it was she was pregnant. That's what I think, Jibs. Oh, wow. You and me just got it. Thank you. Thank you. Really? You're going to say Wendy was the better liar? Interesting. Hi, Marcus. Welcome back. I just want to see what everybody thinks. I agree, honey. Charlie is my vote. Biggest liar. And I think, but okay. Charlie. Counting. I vote with Rashbaum was the best liar in the case overall. Bravo. You got it, Rabbit. That's awesome. I wasn't even thinking of Rashi. Yeah, I agree, Charlie, too. I agree. Oh, wow. True Crime Wife, you gifted another crime and coffee membership. Thank you so much, True. Rabbit, I thought about Rashi, but in the end, he was a pretty bad liar, too. Yeah, I'm more so if you weren't if you couldn't use your common sense is what I'm going to try to say. If you couldn't use your common sense, then Charlie. Because the other ones were too obvious of their lying. Lindsay got it. Lindsay's a new member. Wendy was the better liar. Really, Deb? Wendy is best liar without practice. She seems to make up her lies as she's going along. Okay, I see, Marie. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. She can make them up on a fly. But out of all of them, who could be the most believable out of all their lies? Is where I was going. If only Katie replied to Charlie, no, to knowing any hitman, all this would not have happened. Money was the root. Muchas gracias. I'm sure I said that wrong. Sorry. I think Zanga because he was able to say Charlie was good looking without laughing. That's a good one, Jibs. That is a good one. Oh, thank you so much, Tennis Girl. And I even said it right. I appreciate you so much. Oh, look at this. Come on, y'all. Use your common sense, right? Thanks, Bob. I appreciate it. Okay. Sorry, I forgot that we are all watching Katie. I'm excited about membership. So I sent Sky a text saying, "Can you check and see if the button's up?" Katie is the most skilled liar, in my opinion. The rest are just terrible actors. I think she's skilled. She can say it with a straight face, for one. And she's not showing, because, like Wendy, when she starts to exaggerate a lie, her hands start going. Like she starts trying to use that. And she just doesn't. I'll join. I just got to get my YouTube budget straight. Not a problem, Tennis Girl. Thank you. Shodrick Nobles was one of the most believable witnesses. I agree. And I would love to speak to Shodrick. Absolutely. I'm emailing you documents I found from Bay Harrison to Garcia. Let me know if you have seen these when you get a chance. I can find more. Thanks, Jamie. I appreciate it. I will let you know. I get it. Yep. So do I. Absolutely. You guys are the best chat in all of YouTube. Let me tell you that much.
I believe when he got arrested.
What about when you came home after meeting with Charlie Adelson at Dolce Vita? Did you tell Mr. Garcia that you'd met with Mr. Adelson?
I don't know about the time frame again. I don't know if when I came home, I said that I spoke to Charlie.
Would you agree in the calls and texts that follow that meeting with Mr. Adelson, Mr. Garcia is really angry with you?
Yes.
Okay. And he said in that text that we listened to recently, or somebody read from the stand, whatever is going on with you and your homie is your business. You guys work that shit out. Don't text me. Who's your homie in that sentence?
Thank you so much, Sky. Sky Troop gifted 5 crime and coffee memberships. Thank you so much. You're amazing. All of you are amazing. Crime and Coffee at Jamie Rodriguez Dooley. Hey, Jamie, might have the written copy of that January 28, 2022 letter, the one you read the transcript of. That would be awesome, Rabbit. Awesome. And guess who's going to get to hear it first? The coffee crew. Everybody gets to hear it. Well, looky there, Sky Troop. Thank you. That gave me a month to get my budget straight. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome to the coffee crew. Charlie was the Clark Gable of lying. Absolutely. That's a good one, Bob. That's a good one. Well, Lewis is the better liar. He said he saw a lion in the parking lot of the hotel, but I still believe that what he says. Yeah, it was an owl. Then it was a lion. Yeah, that's right. He was the best of the liars. He wins the liar award. Well, looky there. We got that one. Yay, Tennis Girl. 101 members. Boo boo. Yes, we are. And I love digging and doing research. Jamie, anytime you want to send it my way, you go right ahead. I will, if you want to be known it's from you, I will credit you every single time. Thank you all for being here. Absolutely, Sky. Mind-boggling, Katie regarded it as a job offer for Sigfredo, right? It's a job offer. Like, come on. And then where she said in her one proffer that she always tried to keep him out of trouble. Right? It's disgusting. Exactly. We don't know Donna's lies yet. She's going to be wicked on the stand. Somebody said about Wendy lying on the fly. I agree with that too. She showed to be very flexible and adaptable liar. Yeah. And like that, right? She took in the information and was easily to be able to turn it. By the way, guys, YouTube randomly gives out the memberships. Make sure your gift accepting is turned on. Thank you, Sky. Thank you. I forgot to say that. Yes, taking a lie for a job offer. A life for a job offer. Is that it's just the morals of these people. I can't even get it. Just makes no sense. Jesus Lover, Tennis Girl, Erin, and One Man's Trash and Jane's World got those memberships. Congrats. Welcome, guys. Thank you. Thank you, True Crime Wife. Hey, friends. I think the Adelson's family has a trust for Katie's kids. I heard that Bree and Charlie's son Roman can't make rent and keep getting evicted. Not in Miami area anymore. No, she's not in Florida at all. And yeah, she keeps getting evicted. I think it's been about 4 times now. And I agree that there's some kind of money for those kids, for the Katie's kids. Thank you for the encouraging words in chat before the live. I needed that. I was discouraged today. Oh, I did not see them. Sorry. Don't be discouraged, True. Wait a minute. Do you guys mean Wendy lied about the banana bread? You know what? I almost think she didn't lie about the banana bread. I think it probably was given to Dan and Dan tossed it in the trash because I bet you that shit was poisoned. I don't think she was lying about the banana bread. It wasn't a peace offering. It didn't smooth everything over, but I bet you there was banana bread and it was laced with something. That's my opinion. It makes KM less annoying. Yes, it does. Absolutely. I'm just trying to make sure I got. Let's see the likes, people. Thank you, Miss Sky. I agree. Katie's a little less annoying with a membership. Yeah. Well, if you keep making content, you have the right personality and your content is hot right now. Yep. And True, go ahead and put your page in the chat. Please and thank you. Kosher worries. True crime wife, whatever going on, I'm with you to persevere. Absolutely. We got you the same way we got Hugh out there. If she gave banana bread, it was an insult because he couldn't eat it anyway. True, Bob. Can Charlie have visitors while he's in the Leon County Jail? For example, Harvey Adelson. Hi, Linda. I think Patty or somebody on Patty's live today said something about I think it was today or yesterday, sorry, that they can have visitors now. I don't know if he can. Boy, he gets a 2-for-1. Goes in, visit his wife, goes, visit his son. I have more videos from Mrs. Parks' witness police report. Yeah. Link it, True. If Roman gets nothing, you know Katie's kids get nothing. She squandered a fortune. They could have had college educations. No, there's trust set up for Roman because Donna said that in her call, in her hot mic call, that they had everything set up for Roman and things like that. Videos from me trying to figure out where she was talking about. That's going to be interesting, True. Yes, let's get at True Crime Wifey to at least 50 subs. Glory day, y'all. Yep. Every time, True. Put it in the chat. Very luckily, so many families destroyed. Katie's kids would be better off with their own mom than a trust. Right? These people put money over everything. Money over everything. Please go over to True Crime Wifey. Like, subscribe, share. She's doing great. She's getting us in places that we haven't seen yet. I'm not aware of them being allowed regular visits while being held temporary, but now I'm looking that up too. Thanks, Jamie. Tennis shoes on the ground. Exactly. And it was interesting to see a place we've all heard about, but we haven't seen, right? That's what I enjoyed about it. Sorry, I will get back to it,
I
guys.
believe he was referring to Charlie.
Right. And he was angry to find out that Charlie was involved, wasn't he?
If you forgive me, I need
I
to.
believe so, yes.
Charlie told you he wanted this problem flushed. You were asked about that call on direct.
Yes, ma'am.
And was the problem the gang member who was threatening to extort his mother?
I know he was just joking about that on that phone call, but I think it's because I used the restroom and then he referred to it as the problem flushing, and because he was really talking to Yindra on the phone first.
Right, and I got the whole reference to the bathroom humor, but the problem that he's referring to that he wants flushed is this guy that's extorting his mother, right?
I believe so.
All right. And flushed means he wants the problem resolved.
I would assume,
And you're the one to do it.
I guess.
Is Mr. Garcia familiar with handguns?
Is he familiar with
Objection,
it?
Judge. Overruled.
Yes, ma'am.
I guess so.
Have you seen the ATM images
Yes, I
that are in
have.
evidence in this case?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, is that Mr. Rivera and Mr. Garcia?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Garcia dumped his phone right after this murder, didn't he? Shortly after.
I guess so.
I mean, you were blowing him up and couldn't get him because his phone was off, right?
I believe so.
Do you have WhatsApp, or I should ask, back in 2014, did you have WhatsApp on your phone?
I think so.
All right, and what is WhatsApp?
It's just another like instant message.
All right, did you hear the testimony about Wendy Adelson having visited the crime scene?
Yes, ma'am.
And did Miss Adelson communicate with you through WhatsApp or any other type of communication
No,
the
ma'am.
day of the murder?
No, ma'am.
Did Charlie Adelson let you know in any WhatsApp or any other kind of way that Mr. Markel had been shot on the day of the murder? Did you tell Yendra Mascara that Mr. Markel had been in a car accident?
I said an accident. I'm not 100% sure if I said car accident.
Do you have any reason to question her memory that you said car accident?
No.
Did you talk to Luis Rivera on the day of the money drop?
Did I talk to him? I believe he called me.
Okay.
Yeah, he called my phone.
And so is that a coincidence that the one time, and that's the one time you've ever spoken to Mr. Rivera on the phone, right? From all the records that we have in this case. Do you agree with that?
I don't know if I've spoken to him at any other time. No.
I failed. I failed. True. Where did you get deleted from? And then I just about the banana bread being a lie. Yeah, I was just thinking. I just said like if she did muted, no audio, crime, coffee, mute. Oh, this silly thing. Okay. That I think the bread is a lie, but if there was banana bread, I would assume it was laced with something. Thanks, tennis girl. Sorry, guys, this silly thing, I hit it in a certain spot and it mutes itself. Okay. I thought when I saw True say that she got blocked or deleted, I thought, oh my God, how'd you get deleted? You're not deleted from here. Okay, True. Thanks. Dan would probably not eat anything from those kosher style frauds anyway. No, he wouldn't have. But it's just funny she said, but everything was okay because My mom baked him banana bread and then they hugged. Oh, yeah. That's like a mobster coming up to you, right? And giving you a kiss on the forehead. It's called the kiss of death. Is that what the hug is from Donna?
Not that I can recall.
Okay. And when did you find out that Dan Markel had been murdered?
I found out when he got arrested, when Sigfredo got arrested.
All right, so your lawyer asked you,
She must have been heartbroken
Um,
too.
would, can't remember exactly what she asked you, but the gist of it
I get the
was,
gavel.
wouldn't you dump your phone if you'd been involved in criminal activity?
Yes, ma'am.
And isn't it true that you did in fact drop your phone, not the day that you found, that you're saying you found out Dan Markel was killed, but the day that law enforcement went up to see
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Garcia at Rapid Capital?
No, I still had the same phone.
Okay, but you weren't using it, it was turned off, right?
No, I was still using my
You
phone.
didn't go to Walmart and purchase a burner phone?
Okay. Really? That's awesome. I think the world of metrics. I love his channel. Absolutely. That's awesome. Can Charlie have visitors while he's in Leon County, for example, Harvey or Wendy? Huh. We're looking into that, Linda. Absolutely, we're looking into that. Oh, yay! You didn't miss much, Hugh. You missed Rochelle going on mute. But hey, what is a live stream with crime and coffee if there's not a mute? We put out a shout out to you a few times. Everybody's sending their love. We had lots of love for Hugh. Hi, Ian. Hugh, welcome back. Take it easy, buddy. All kinds of love for Hugh. Love for Ian. Look at this. This is an awesome chat. This is an amazing chat. Are you feeling any bit better now, Hugh? It's a love fest. Yep. Lots of love. All right. I will get back to it.
Fredo purchased that.
Yeah, but you went with him, didn't you?
At that day, yes, I believe so.
Okay. And you both got new phones that day.
Yes.
And that was the same day that law enforcement came to your residence and went to Rapid Capital, same day, same time.
I think that was the following day.
The following day's the day you got arrested, right?
Oh, yes. Yes,
Okay, so it was the day that law enforcement came to your residence.
yes, ma'am.
Isn't it true that you've been offered some kind of big payoff if you refuse to cooperate against Charlie Adelson?
If I refuse,
Yes, ma'am.
no,
Has anybody offered you some money?
no,
Do you remember telling anybody that you would be able to stay home after you get acquitted and have a tutor for your kids to be homeschooled at the house?
no. Never made that comment.
Did you ever show your breast to some people and tell them that you got them courtesy of the professor?
Definitely never happened.
No,
Did you
sir.
have-
No, sir. She didn't say that, did she? No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Georgia would not have brought that up if I missed that. No. Georgia would not have brought that up if she doesn't have proof of it. Oh my gosh. I'm going to open a true crime bakery so I can offer quarter raisin Moscow Mule or Donna A banana bread. Oh my God, that's awesome. Oh, all right, girly true crime wifey. I see 29. Can you drop that link again? Absolutely. Keep dropping the link. I do not mind. Like Wendy, she is a female woody demon. Yep. Absolutely, Marcus. Cool, Jibs. Where are you located? Yep. We want some. Trust doesn't help them now. They will have crappy childhoods. I'm hoping her her brother hoping will do an okay job with the kids because he's got two himself and his wife's in jail for 10 years. Shannon Curry had a Moscow Mule too. So true on Georgia. She has something. That is, if she literally said that. Oh my Lord. Wow, Marie, that's just something. Katie was flaunting her new chest everywhere. Welcome. New to the channel, hello, off subject, but do you think that the prosecutor caught on when Wendy stated that she had called to get her TV fixed and not her mom, but later said that her mom called? Oh yeah, because I believe Georgia knows because they spoke to Best Buy. So I believe Georgia knows who set the appointment up. So I truly believe Donna set it up. Absolutely. That is so kind and open at Crime and Coffee. You were awesome. I just, you know what? I'm a small channel too, right? And True's been my first live stream that I had anybody in. True was one of them. So let's get that 50, everyone. Let's get True to 50. Let's go. Yes, another live Wendy's. Yep. Bob, you missed. Do you want me to go back? I'll go back so you can hear it. It's disgusting.
Same time.
I think that was the following day.
The following day's day got arrested, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so it was the day that law enforcement came to your residence.
Yes, ma'am.
Isn't it true that you've been offered some kind of big payoff if you refuse to cooperate against Charlie Adelson?
If I refuse?
Yes, ma'am.
No.
Has anybody offered you some money?
No.
Do you remember telling anybody that you would be able to stay home after you get acquitted and have a tutor for your kids to be homeschooled at the house?
No. Never made that comment.
Did you ever show your breast to some people and tell them that you got them courtesy of the professor?
Definitely never have.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That is the most disgusting thing. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Deb. Oh my gosh. Sending another member soon. So make sure you all go to your own profile to accept membership. I'm feeling generous. True, you're amazing. P.S. I've just been released from ER in one major narcotic IV style I could not off. Yes. Yes, everyone. Hugh's been released from the ER. You got this, Hugh. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm getting close. I'll be seeing you in 1 year. I remember. We know you like boobs. Oh, Hugh, I'm so excited for you. Oh, that makes me so happy. Makes me sick here. I know, Marie. So does it to me too. Thank you so much, Bob. Oh, you were number 30. 20 more to go. 20 more to go, True. We can do it. Hugh, take care of you. Absolutely. I'm so excited. Go and get rest, Hugh. You can always watch the replay. Absolutely. Hugh Hefner, and careful with the narcotics. Save some for when you are better. Oh, tennis girl, that's awesome. Oh, what a good night. We are all with Hugh. Absolutely. Hugh Hefner, glad you are doing better, buddy. Yep. Come on, y'all. Boob from accounting did it. Tennis girl says go and sub to True because Boob from accounting did it. And if Boob can do it, you all can do it. Just saying. COPD and narcotics aren't a good mix now. No, but he's out of the hospital. Hugh, no driving. Rest up. Yep. Thanks, Chris. I'm so excited. Absolutely. And what's Hugh say here? Katie ruined herself, had the chance to walk away free. Stupid idiot. Yep. You know what? I don't like calling people stupid, but she is downright stupid. Cannot imagine. Everybody loves a Bob. Boop. Oh, you know, some of those other channels that are a little bit classy and stuff, they probably come in and see us and they're like, oh my God, what are they saying? True Crime Wifey gifted 1 Crime Coffee membership. Thank you so much, True. We'll jump back into it.
Did you ask somebody if she thought God would forgive you for the role you had in this case?
No.
You indicated, and
Absolutely.
we saw the
Great
picture of
moderator.
you after your breast enhancement, and the testimony was that your tips, with a P, increased after breast surgery, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, okay.
Welcome to all the new members.
And if you look on this chart of your cash deposits, the breast surgery occurred in October of 2014, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So here,
Yes, ma'am.
you seem confused about when exactly your relationship
absolutely,
with
Jesus.
Mr. Adelson ended. I thought on direct you indicated that he faded into the background around the time that Mr. Markel was killed. Is that your testimony or not?
I guess I didn't realize it until now, like the
Thank you,
whole
Marie.
him, as Ms. Coas was saying about the ghosting me. I didn't realize that until now. Like,
But does that sound
That he
like the right
was.
time frame that occurred?
I believe so.
All right, and you talked about the media attention on this case and how the media reports, basically you were able to read those after Mr. Garcia's arrest. Is
Yes,
that
ma'am.
right? But the media reports were present before his arrest as well, right?
I wasn't aware of any media reports before Sigfredo was arrested.
Yeah.
No.
Even around the time of his homicide, there was reports coming out that indicated that there may be some connection to the South Florida.
I wasn't aware of it.
Okay. And you asked.
Hi, Linda. Thank you. This chat is amazing. And like I've said right from the beginning, I didn't want a channel that was just me. I wanted a community and I wanted a discussion. So no matter your opinions, no matter where you land on the Adelsons or whatever, we are open to discuss. That's what this channel is. It's becoming more like a family. Katie needed to let her hair breathe. Those braids are too much. Yep, they're too tight. Maybe that's why she can't remember anything. Marie, I'm not sure if that says art or not. Tennis girl. I'll never understand this. When there is red room for hire, the hitman always turn on the people that hired them. Yep. What I don't understand is why, in the first place, when this was all being planned, did they all not have burner phones from the beginning? Why did they not all just go their own separate ways? Why Sigfredo and Luis kept a sun pass in their car? Like, there's so many stupid moves they made. Marie, you're so right. Everyone here wants to see all of them go to jail. Yep, absolutely, dog. All I have found so far, if he is being held in administrative custody or special pod, he will only have video visitations. Well, that's more than what he's been getting, right? Because he's out of, I was about to say out of province, but it's out of state. Welcome to chat. Nice perk for first time watching. I appreciate it. Welcome. You're part of the coffee crew now. You'll dig it here so much. Thanks, tennis girl. Dog mom Laura, I agree. Katie admired too, not taking an immunity deal at Charlie's trial. Not a brainiac. No, she's stupid girl. Stupid. I don't even call her a woman. She's a girl. Also, if you have more than one person in the jail, you have to play eeny meeny and choose one or the other. You can't split the time. But could they do one day, one the next day? Like, could they split it that way, or that's it? You wanted discussion. You got banana bread and boobs. There we go. Nobody else can say they have that on their channel. There's Sky every time. I like boobs. Oh, this is great. So AJ would have to choose son or wife. But could he, Jamie, I'm just wondering if one day, so say like Monday he went to see Charlie, but Tuesday he went to see Donna. We're open to all opinions as long as you hate the Hiddlestons. Yep. Listen, I even had a discussion with Bubba, right? I'm willing to hear him out, but he better bring his receipts because I'm bringing mine. And I know mine are right. I have received memberships on other channels in the past. It is encouraging to stay with the creators who are awesome. Thank you, True. Yeah, I'm obsessed. All my family members are Jewish, and none of them ever use the word Nazi lightly, like Charlie and Donna did. Any reference gives us all PTSD. And you know what? I am not Jewish. And hearing those emails set me off. I'm a history buff. I love knowing our history. I'm a big believer in if you don't know your history, you're bound to repeat history. So there's some history I do not want to repeat. I believe that all this should be taught in schools all the way through. But it really it took my breath away when I heard it the first time. I thought, oh my goodness, they cannot be talking like this. Absolutely, they are socially Jewish. They don't practice the faith. But not practicing or practicing, I'm not Jewish. I still respect all of it. My inner Jew riles up with, yep, I agree. It isn't specific on that. Sorry, I'm still looking. You're amazing, Jamie. Thank you. Hate to say it, but Charlie's attraction to Katie was because she acted like a foul-mouthed child. 100% agree with you. Absolutely. You like boobs. You like boobs, Sky True. Do you think that Charlie knew that his mom and dad were trying to flee? Yes, I do. I think he was giving them cues in the phone calls when he kept saying, "I should have went with my gut. I should have went with my gut." I think he was giving them clues. I think Dan Rashbaum told Charlie that Donna and Harvey were going to Vietnam. Yeah, I think he said in the STS that he had told them that his mom was arrested. He had told them. The Adelson family is a true case study in psychology courses regarding, yep, absolutely. These people are going to be studied, honestly. Oh, welcome, Malcolm. Thank you. Great podcast, great chat. We are awesome. Thank you. Welcome. They said it. I didn't see who said. Oh, yeah, that's right. They said it. Sending healing prayers to Hugh. Thank you, Linda. Absolutely. We're here for you, Hugh. Donna literally sold Dan out. Yep. On the phone call. Absolutely. It is weird and upsetting. True crime wifey says, it is weird and upsetting that there are Holocaust deniers. I'm Christian, but no, 100% behind Jewish person. 100% behind Jewish persons. I've read the Bible. Most have not. Right? Oh, speaking of that, I got a message last night from somebody because I said the word God. Said they could not watch my channel because people don't want to be hearing somebody say God or Jesus or things like that. Because I said something and they got mad. And I said, well, I'm sorry. If you can't handle somebody saying God and Jesus because you don't believe, that's your problem. Way down yonder in Vietnam. Yep. Totally made me get sick. I would never ever use that word in any sentence. And I'm Christian. Absolutely. I wouldn't use that word. I wouldn't use the N word. I wouldn't do any of that stuff. It's just not right. It's wrong. The mean side of me wants to think Charlie was blindsided by their intended. I just want to hit Charlie. That's what I want to do. I thought so as well, but wasn't certain. Thank you. You're welcome. Honestly, you know what they should do? They should have where you go and you know how you have that pie toss contest or dunk contest? They should have punch a prisoner in the face contest. That would make me feel good. Yeah, I said see ya. For sure, we will be studying this crazy family for years. God, God, God. Now piss off, you weak tit. I couldn't believe it. I was like, because I do say everybody's opinion matters in here. But I was like, oh my goodness, I can't even. Love it, Sky Troop. The old lady toss contest. Yep. Could they not make, I don't know if you guys had it there, but in Canada, we used to have those in public school, you'd have those fun fairs. Couldn't the prisons have like a fun fair where you could just go and punch an inmate in the face? I think that'd be great. God, God, Jesus, God. Yeah. Thank you on True Crime Wifey. Lord Buddha. Oh, there we go, Mrs. Sky. That's awesome. God is good all the time, and all the time God is good. Thanks, Marie. All right. I think we went off the rails. Oh boy, did I ever go off the rails. I went way off the rails. There's one from Hugh. College degree means nothing when compared to an IQ test. I have both and didn't do well in college, but all these years later scored a high IQ test, much to my surprise. Yeah, well, I don't, Hugh, I've looked and I don't even see anything about her college. Can't see it at all. Tennis girl, it drives me crazy when people say they're instead of there. Yeah. Now my mistake is permanently on the feet. I didn't see it, so it got by me. And I'm trying to read my chats faster because some of Patty's crew said I don't read my chats fast enough. So I'm trying. Tennis Girl 101, there, everything will be okay. Sky Troop, True Crime Wifey, quite literally, my dear, because we know what I like. Bye. We want real people here. Yep. Did they administer IQ tests to the inmates? I'd hope they would still give lobotomies. Just saying, for the Adelsons at least, right? At least. Okay, we'll get back to Katie.
Asked if
Sorry.
you knew you were being recorded on the wire, and your answer was no, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you were asked if you, I guess, would have changed the way you spoke on some of those calls if you had known you were being recorded. Is that an accurate summation of your testimony?
I wouldn't have used the phone at all.
Okay. But you're particularly embarrassed about your language on one of those calls, right?
Yes,
And
ma'am.
I understood your testimony that you would not have spoken that way if you'd known you were being recorded.
Yes, ma'am.
When did you learn you were being recorded?
I honestly didn't think I was ever being recorded.
Okay, so you didn't learn that the same day that you dumped the phones?
I never dumped the phone. I
Okay,
still
but
had my.
You're not talking too much, Hugh. Not at all. Only if it's making you feel bad. If it's not making you feel bad, you can talk all you want.
My phone.
Stopped using one phone and then you went up on another phone.
I never stopped using that phone. I still had my other phone.
Okay, well, I'm not disputing that you still had it, but there were no more calls after the day that the intervention at Rapid Capital, the interview of Mr. Garcia and the attempted interview of you occurred.
I was still using my phone, the iPhone I've always had since I still kept using that phone.
Okay.
The other phone that Sigfredo had bought, we were talking on that because obviously law enforcement came to go see him, so he felt like he had to use another phone to speak to me.
Okay, but your testimony is you were still using the iPhone same as always, with the exception of your communication with Mr. Garcia.
Yes.
Hi, Pins. Welcome.
I want to ask you about call, it's labeled PP, Paul.
Yes, ma'am.
You told Charlie Adelson that you left a really nasty message on the bump person's phone number. Do you remember that? And you went into detail about what the message was.
I believe so, yes.
Okay, and that was a lie, wasn't it?
That I left a nasty message?
Yeah.
I believe Sigfredo was the one who left a nasty message. I might have just said that I did it.
Okay, but it would have been a lie if you said that you did it, because it wasn't you.
Yes, ma'am.
And in fact, Mr. Garcia didn't do it either, did he?
To my acknowledgement, I don't think so.
Right, but he told you he did.
Yes, ma'am.
But he's lying to you, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
You're lying to Charlie,
Yes, ma'am.
right? Why were you talking in code on the wire?
Well, it's because I said that I'm either working, I'm at work, or I'm around my kids.
Okay, and what does the code mean? What's it code for?
What is the code for what?
Why do you need a code?
I mean,
Code
because
implies
he's
that
talking about somebody, you know, that specific number.
there's-
And then he was talking about, you know, like trying to find out who is trying to contact his mom or trying to extort money from his mom. So every time that I would speak to him, I would just talk to, if like Yindra is next to me, I'm not going to tell him like, oh, remember what we were talking about or whatever. And my conversation wasn't going to be like that around other people.
All right, so for example, when you spoke to Mr. Garcia, you told him that Ethan's clothes would cost $65.70. Do you remember that?
Yes, ma'am.
And 6570 was the last four digits of that phone number, right?
Yes, ma'am. Mhm.
And so was this an example of the type of code that you used?
I guess.
And are you telling this jury that that was needed to protect your children or your coworkers in some way?
Well, yeah, because I'm not disclosing any numbers around anybody else. Not
Okay.
saying a phone number out loud.
1 moment, please, John.
But
Nothing further on.
redirect.
Mhm.
May I have a moment,
But
John?
only have a woman who found people being sorted from this world. She made the choice. That's right. Yep. Cat O22 sounds like a breakfast cereal. You're right,
Yes,
it
my God.
does.
Yes, ma'am.
Ms. Kaplan brought up discovery with you.
Maybe it's banana flavored. That's it. Maybe it's banana flavored, Hugh.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
how many opportunities you've had to review it.
Yes, ma'am.
Have I been your lawyer since the beginning of the case?
Yes, ma'am.
Where am I based out of?
Miami.
Okay. How many times, do you remember how many times over the course of the 3 years have I been able to come and visit you at the jail?
That's right. Doesn't
Yes,
matter.
ma'am.
Those were the times that we were able to go over the discovery that I had at that time.
Yes, ma'am.
And we spoke a lot on the phone, right?
Yes, on the phone, yes.
But we couldn't talk about discovery. Why?
The phones are monitored.
And they're recorded, right?
Mhm.
Objection, leading.
I agree, Hugh. Scenario bullshit. It's ridiculous.
When your
I'm up
case
on a
was
roof.
recently set for
I'll be
trial
in
in June,
headphones.
you remember that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Of which year?
Of this year.
Of this year, yes.
Nobody make Ian laugh. He's on a roof. Don't make him laugh.
And then all of a sudden, we had to move the case. You remember that?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you remember why that was?
Because you were going through your chemo.
Oh my gosh.
This year.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Oh, last year. It's been
I know.
rescheduled so many times. I don't know.
Let me redirect you.
Okay.
Was there a point
Let me
this
lead
year
you.
where for the first time ever, the state cracked into your phone?
Yes, ma'am.
And then they downloaded everything off of the 1312 number,
Yes,
right?
ma'am.
How long have they had that phone?
Since I got arrested.
Okay, but we didn't get any of that information until now, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Objection, Your Honor, improper question.
Wasn't supposed to be. She's supposed
Your Honor,
to
they opened the door.
I'll approve it.
So we only had an opportunity to review those contents recently.
Yes, ma'am.
Were you able to review all of the contents of Charlie's iCloud?
I believe they've had everything of Charlie's iCloud.
They have.
Yes, they have. I haven't.
Okay. Have many attempts been made to mail you your paperwork?
Yes, ma'am.
What was the first time you were able to receive it?
About a couple weeks ago, probably 2-3 weeks ago.
Okay. But we did go over extensively. You and I discussed the facts of your case.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did I ever tell you to lie in front of the jury?
No, ma'am.
Yes.
Did I explain to you what your obligations are in front of this jury when you take an
Yep.
oath to tell the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
And I explained to you what would happen if you lied on the stand, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I also explained to you that I couldn't allow you to take the stand and lie.
Objection, Your Honor. This is
This is the channel for choice words about her.
All
It's the same.
over.
Okay, now let's go to the Dolce Vita video. You remember that phone call that they played with Charlie, where Charlie is giving some explanation about his jet skis, and that his jet ski had been stolen,
Yes, ma'am.
and the reason why he wouldn't want to call the cops on someone like that is because he's afraid they're gonna come back and hurt his
After
family.
him.
You remember that, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Does that sound like one of the scenarios he was telling you at Dolce Vita?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, the state brought up these statements that they claim are in that Dolce Vita video, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Those statements aren't there, are they?
No, they're not.
And the jury will be able to listen for themselves, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. But all of those statements, or those statements that aren't there, that was leaked to the media, right?
Objection meeting.
It's the same.
Was it leaked to the media?
Yes, ma'am.
She just doesn't.
Now, the state was cross-examining you
Yep.
on the fact that they don't believe that you were working for the Adelsons.
But they don't believe that I was. Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Mhm.
You've listened to your wiretaps, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And you've testified previously before you were cross-examined that you did work there.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. There, when was the bump?
It's a good call, Jane.
I believe on April 20th
April 19th?
or 19th.
Okay. Do you remember a phone call that occurred on April 14th between you and Charlie?
I can't recall right now.
Okay, but would it be fair to say that the wiretap is a fair and accurate recording of you and Charlie on that date?
Yes.
Your Honor, at this time, I would like to play a portion where they are talking about their work
think
since
so.
the state.
WhatsApp, I
cross-examined you on
think.
that.
Is that, do they have an exhibit number?
Your Honor, I'm just offering it for impeachment purposes. I'm not sorry, not impeachment, but for rehabilitation purposes. So it's not
Alexis.
going back to the jury, it's just to play as if I were
No, if it's
rehabilitating.
not in evidence, I'm not allowed it.
At least that's what Katie testified to in this trial, was the Lexus. Now there are wheels on the bus, aren't there? Yes, ma'am. Weren't they using WhatsApp as well? I think so. I really do. We'll find out. I agree 100%, Marie. Wendy provoked and incited them. She knew she was playing the fire. Yep. Dog Mom, yes, I think Wendy had a burner phone and WhatsApp. I agree. I absolutely think Katie and Wendy had contact. I think it was through WhatsApp. So do I. I agree. Going around and around. And then they get Adelson speed bumps. Well, Wendy's driving the bus, and then there's a Charlie speed bump, a Donna speed bump, a Harvey speed bump. If only Wendy and her family had a humble background, all this would have been a bad dream. Yep. Alexis with a tow hitch. I got to see that. Yes, I know, right? If I were a juror, the video footage from the bus showing them following Dan home would be enough. Imagine how much work that was for cops. Really, right? Like, they did. I was thinking, our buses don't have cameras. They would have got away with that here. They truly would have. I hope the cops have some content as these criminals. What's up? Apps. It all depends. I've heard so many different ways about it. I've heard so many people say as long as they have one of the receivers and it's still got the information on it. But I don't know. WhatsApp, they were definitely on. I think they all had Telegram too. See, I just learned about Telegram from Patty. I've never heard of it. Our buses have cameras. Yeah, ours don't. The only cameras, I think they have them on the interior facing like passengers, but not on the outside. Trudeau is watching. Let him, because I have words to say to him too. Oh man, I have words to say to him. Poor little Wendy can't remember if she had WhatsApp. Yeah, right? Actually, you Americans can have Trudeau any day. You really can. Well, he won't be in power much longer.
Your Honor, may I approach the witness?
You may.
Ms. Magbanau, what am I showing you right now?
Like, you know, at least like when.
Sorry.
Cameras
I'm
in the
showing you what
corner.
has been pre-marked as defense exhibit number 26. What does this look like?
Thank God.
Okay.
Right?
Does it have your name on it?
Yes, ma'am.
Does it have your case number on it?
I'm Ontario, Canada. That's where I'm from.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And what are the numbers that are right here?
899-519-520.
And you never hear me say A.
Do you know where we got
That is
this
the
CD from?
worst thing.
No.
Okay. Did we get it from the state attorney's office?
Yes.
Georgia will remind her very soon about
And as I
the
stated
WhatsApp.
before, this has a
Can't
recording of your phone call that is a fair and accurate representation of your conversation with Charlie Adelson, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And you didn't know you were being recorded at that time.
No, ma'am.
You're welcome. Where are you
All
from?
right, this time I would like to move into evidence with the previously marked as defense exhibit 26.
So, objection.
Hearsay, Your Honor.
Let's let the jury step out, please.
Can you imagine her being a pro se defendant? Oh my God, that would have been funny.
Everybody be safe. Let me hear the.
Hugh says, hi,
What-
everybody. Not enough typing strength to acknowledge you all. And we all say,
PA system here.
hi, Hugh.
Phones and shit.
Right, I just want to make sure you don't stop working for us.
No, I'm not, like, I'm gonna still work for you, like,
All right,
I have
yeah,
to, like, I'm getting paid
I
nothing.
fucking worried for a second there.
Nice.
You're doing such a good job.
I'm not kidding.
All right, thank you. All right, now you can tell.
I'm not leaving anywhere.
My heart was in my mouth. I'm not young. I can't take.
Oh, I thought that you were gonna be like, oh, since you're like, until you the money, you've been working for us for like a year.
There was something in his mouth, but it wasn't his heart because he just don't have one. Oops. Rochelle went off the rails. Hi, Amy. Welcome. Hugh, use your voice to type. Hope you can relax tonight at home. True crime wife, you laugh at you realize you are spelling Watts in WhatsApp. I'm definitely digging it.
In a couple months now, like, you're gonna praise me. Well, we did
Yep, Hugh, biggest liar since Wendy.
Is that it?
That's it, Judge. It's just the part where he says, are you going to stop working for us now? And she said, no. And she said, I've been working for you for over a year now. It's not offered for the truth of the matter asserted. It is offered for a prior consistent statement because the state impeached her credibility when they cross-examined her.
Mm-hmm.
Captain?
Yeah, right, Hugh.
Judge, I don't recall offering any prior inconsistent statements on that point. I thought the witness and I agreed that she and Charlie did joke about her employment at the Adelson Institute.
And Ms. Kappelman implied that she doesn't work there. This is evidence that supports her contention. It's a prior consistent statement. This was before the wiretap. So, I mean, before the bump. So there should be no indication that anybody knows that they're being recorded.
But she said she didn't work there.
No, she said she,
Her testimony today has been that she did not work there. She was a personal assistant for him and didn't work at the Adelson Institute. That's been her testimony today.
but they're suggesting through their cross-examination, Judge, that she didn't do any work for Charlie. And that's been their theme since day one, that this is payment for a murder.
Tell her
Quas.
to still work for you.
And the statement says, I still work for you.
I'll allow that portion of it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
If we have any other issues, we
Yep,
need to resolve.
I
what
agree,
we
Murray.
figure out.
I
Is,
can play all 3 calls.
Your Honor, there is another call that I would like to play, which is going to be that she references to Charlie Adelson that she paid for the Lexus.
That she what?
She did in fact pay $2,500 for the Lexus. I'm not sure if that's the correct amount that's in.
Bob says Kawas works for me. Katie's attorney. Wasn't Katie so much nicer to Georgia in Charlie's trial? She has attitude, I think. Oh, she has bad attitude. Oh, because she's trying. She's trying her darndest to get lesser time. Is this still Katie's lawyer? Yeah. Well, I don't know if Katie still has her as a lawyer or if Katie's, honestly, I can't answer, Chris. I don't think so, actually. Marie. True wife, cry me. True wife. Oh, bloody hell. Marie. Katie and Charlie's attorneys were speaking per wiretap. Sig's attorney tells Katie they aren't talking, meaning the Adelsons. Like a snotty little brat girl. Yep. She needs her mouth smoked.
In the recording, but she does reference an amount and how much she paid for it.
For
Needs
what?
to be taken
For
out
the
behind the
Lexus that
woodshed.
the state says she didn't pay for.
Your Honor, 1 second play.
Island Dorada. Isla Morada.
Isla Mirada, the Purple Island. Carmen, this is Sucia. Listen, you let me know.
I think
Sorry, Your Honor. Wrong spot.
Sigfredo must love hearing these phone calls.
We can come back to that one, then go to the next one. 3 jobs, not 9-3.
Now, Judge, this one might be a little bit more sensitive. If you recall when before trial started, I explained to the court that there was a call of
These
Magbanuas that did reference a domestic violence incident between Miss Magbanua and Mr. Garcia.
Go, Charlie, go, you rake you.
I don't feel that I need to introduce any of that portion. However, there is a part where she is screaming to Mr. Garcia's mother that she goes, she says essentially, that's when I was working my ass off and I apologize.
I love
working
when
my
Georgia
ass off in
starts
3
speaking.
jobs. So I would like to offer that as well too, just that segment.
Objection to that.
Yes, sir. Hearsay.
I sustain the objection to that one.
To that.
What is the second one you wanted me to hear?
The second one is
Yeah,
the
what
pay
a
for the
What a
Lexus.
dumbass.
Which day is it? I think it's April 20th.
I have the call, I just need to get the second mark.
Me
Your Honor,
too.
you last 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna need to take a short break anyway. Did you want to say something?
Like, isn't that something, Marie? It's just, like I said, I bet you she's in the unemployment line with Elaine from the Heard trial, Johnny Depp and Heard trial. That would actually be very hard to hear the phone calls between Katie and Charlie. Yeah, if you were Sigfredo. Absolutely. I, for one, wouldn't want to get on Sig's bad side. No. I wouldn't. Tara of the world's worst lawyers turned on a sweetheart deal. She's going down in history for that one, let me tell you. They dressed Sigfredo up pretty good there, because if you didn't know, if you were just first tuning in to the case and you really didn't know what the players look like, he would look like another lawyer sitting at that table. Those pants Tara is wearing in court are criminal. I thought it was a skirt. I think it's a skirt, Jibs. Sorry, guys, my dog's barking. Somebody's walking by the house. He thinks he's a protector. Katie would have been better off without Tara. Oh, he thinks he's a protector of the house. Hmm. He thinks he's a pit bull, and he's only a tiny little thing. Do you think Tara turned down the deal because she made more seeing the case through? I think she's just retarded. Honestly, I don't see what the reason for turning that deal down. She had Katie brainwashed that she was getting away with it. That's for sure. What is Telegram? It's similar to WhatsApp, I guess. She probably told Katie not to take deal, probably money related. Yeah, I can't. It's something we'll never understand. I can't find any attorney assigned to her now. Yeah, I didn't think so because when she was at Charlie's trial, she says, "You don't see a lawyer here for me." Charlie used the hell out of Katie and let her take the fall after she was arrested. Then, yep. If she was innocent and Charlie, like they said, if you knew she was innocent, why didn't you say something? I thought it would come out. Oh, what an idiot. It's an app like WhatsApp. That's what I thought too. I'm going to start this back up.
Oh, no, I'm just getting up
All right, we'll take 5 minutes.
I apologize for my dog. He does think he's a protector. In my humble opinion, this part.
6 was the last one you played.
So, Your Honor, what I've done now,
This is the final of her trial. Oh, sorry, B Rabbit. In my humble opinion, the 4 schemed for Charlie to hook up with all an affiliate of likely hitman and Wendy to hook up with the Mark to line up a jealous boyfriend lead. I agree. There was, what did I watch last night? And it talked about, I think it was Grish. I watched last night. So, but it did make sense. So, but I probably shouldn't say that until I know for sure. I'm not sure, but Katie no longer has appeals because she changed testimony. That's right. She's done. Stick a fork in her. She's done. She was stupid for listening to the Adelsons. All of them were involved with crime. Absolutely. Love the dog. Yeah, he thinks he's a protector. I'm so sorry. She was stupid for listening. Yep. Thank you, True Crime Wifey, for info. Please don't use the term. Sorry, Jane. I didn't mean to use that. Love the dog. Charlie thought he would not go down for this. How wrong he was. Absolutely, Marie. We used to have 2 Shih Tzu mixes. They were our burglar alarm. I'm the dog you have to beware of. Yep. He does think so. He thinks he is. Yeah, he does. He thinks he's the protector. And she pled guilty to perjury last year. Yep. I think Katie fears Wendy the most. Oh, I bet you. Admitted to perjury. Yep. Okay, I'm going to start this back up. And if you could bear with me for a minute, I'm just going to
if Your Honor will allow me to speak,
let him know he's
what I've
safe.
done is I've merged
He's
both
okay.
of them onto a USB fault drive instead of having them on individual CDs.
Okay. So essentially be 26A and B. Okay. It's all on one disc, but it's 2 different conversations.
Right.
Right. Okay. Go ahead. You gonna play?
This is the second one.
Island Dorada. It's East La Mirada.
East La Mirada, the Purple Island. Carmen, your kid is
Sorry, Your Honor. We just had it a second ago. Can you queue it up on yours? Yeah, we'll play yours, and then I'll save it on.
To buy the car from you. When I was like reapplying, it like shows up because obviously I purchased the car from you. You know what's so weird though? Like, well, obviously because I had to buy the car from you since I had no car. When I was like reapplying, it like shows up because obviously I purchased the car from you.
Yeah, for what, $25?
Yeah. No, but it's like weird. It's like for security reasons or whatever. When I had to
That's a call, Your Honor.
And that's the only portion, Judge, where she just said I had to buy the
Right,
car.
so you're claiming a prior consistent statement. That means there's been some intervening act that's changed the motivation. So what are you certain is the intervening act?
Your Honor, my position is that once the state cross-examined her and brought her credibility into question, I am now allowed to rehabilitate her with a prior consistent statement.
Prior consistent statement has to be, there's been some intervening event. Before that intervening event, the motive did not exist to be untruthful, but now there is some motive to be untruthful according to what the cross-examiner has asserted. That's prior inconsistent statement. So what do you contend the intervening event was where the motive has changed?
Well, Your Honor, her testimony to her arrest, when that was taken, she wasn't under arrest. She didn't know she was being recorded, and she testified she bought it. They're claiming she didn't, and this is evidence that supports her contention back in 2016.
So you'd say the arrest was the intervening event?
Yes, Judge.
I'm going to sustain that. I'm going to reverse my ruling as the first one. I sustain the objection as to both. It's a little bit of a brain teaser, but it gave me a second to think about it. At least the state's theory, and their theory in cross-examination was that all these things were secret payments for a murder. That was the motive in April 2016, just as it is now, to hide the fact that these were secret payments from a murder.
It's not all Tara's fault because Katie refuses to admit her part in the murder. No, it's not. But where was it said that she just truly believed all of Katie's lies? Like I would hope a lawyer would say, listen, you need to take this. This is a get out of jail free card. And they've got a lot of shit on you. I've always had a big dogs. Their bark sounds like they will eat you for lunch. Yeah, I had to calm him down. The way to calm him down is put Bob the Builder on for him. It's weird, but it's true. Wendy has everyone kissing her butt. Absolutely. Julia Garcia, do you think Katie will testify at Wendy's trial? Yep. I think information's going to come out that she's going to have to. 2 proffers for Katie, and she can only provide Donna was at Charlie's house and wet moldy money. And she's got to be holding out so much more, Jibs, don't you think? These calls made me realize what Katie is, money hungry, heartless, and a real gangsta. Yep, true. You're right. She's nasty, true crime wifey. Oh, I'm really behind. Don't mess with Hankinson. He knows the law like the back of his hand. He was an awesome judge. Awesome. The judge is very knowledgeable. Absolutely. Jabs. The she-wolf is right. Where she belongs, though. Thank God. Yep, she's where she belongs. I agree with money hungry and heartless, but not gangsta because she peep herself because she pissed herself when she got arrested. Yep. Hey, I've already got in trouble, so I'm gonna speak my mind. Charlie just used Katie as a. Well, Julia got me. He never intended to be serious with her. No, he didn't. Oh, I think that deserves 2 moldy stacks right there. I do believe. Wonder just how gangster she is at her permanent address. She's the special K, remember? You are right. Yep. Seriously, Bob the Builder calms him down. You don't hear him anymore. Oh, it's horrible. Katie played Charlie. Charlie played Katie. Rinse and repeat for Wendy, Dawn, and Harvey, and Dan Rashbaum. I agree. Katie is a dirty bird. Absolutely. Donna has to come up with a lot of money for her defense. Hate these rich, feel sorry for me jerks. Their money, I wonder just how long their money's going to hold up. Because you think a lifetime for Charlie and commissary, and then how much his lawyers and all that cost, and his appeals on hold right now. Then Donna, then her commissary for the rest of her life. Bob the Builder, I'm going to try that. It calms him down. I don't know what it is, but it does. I thought Sigfredo was a lawyer when I first started watching. I would to hear his testimony regarding the whole murder. That's what I said. If you didn't know who the players were, they dressed him pretty good to make him look way different. So sad that the children have been raised by the people that orchestrated this tragedy. Yep. Wendy needs to go down. She just needs to go down. Jessica Rodriguez is a gangster and a crack up. And then, why was the money cleaned? That is the question. It was cleaned, rinsed, stapled. It's just crazy. Rashbaum told Charlie not to spend crazy money on his peel. Yep, he did. But it's on hold right now, so I don't. My petite thinks he rules the house till grandma scolds him. Then he's like a little boy giving kisses. Yeah, I agree, Deb. Mine's the same way. They still have cash in those storage lockers, in my opinion. Lots of dirty dealings all over the place. I agree, true. I'm just like wondering how much is going to be left for Wendy's, because do you think Wendy's going to try to have the boys' money used for her defense? After losing all his money to a pyramid scheme, how did Harvey gain so much wealth in such a short period of time? As a dentist, I agree, B Rabbit. A lot of shady deals, I would say. They had over 10 million on paper before Charlie's arrest. They have maybe burned through half of it. They own properties and definitely have cash offshore too. Well, her financials are coming out, so we'll get to see. I think Donna washed the money to get any trace DNA off. Seen too many Hollywood movies. I agree. But then they put the one thing that could tie them to Charlie, the staples. What a stupid bunch of people. Maybe because Donna didn't know the real meaning of laundered. Yep. I just, there's so many crazy things these Adelsons have done. It's like too many. That's why I love your podcast. You let us see things I forget that happened. I just wanted to recap it because that way everything's fresh when we go into Donna. Oh, I can't wait. I'm just so excited. Adelsons have more money than brains. Yep. But their money can't last forever. Just can't. cash discounts and didn't claim or pay taxes and stashed it. Charlie sold steroids and prescriptions. Yep.
There's been no intervening event that shows a change in motivation, so I'm going to sustain the objection.
And Your Honor,
You
just
happy?
before the jury is brought out, if I could just to the record,
Do what?
just want to cite one case, Your Honor, just to the record. I'm not going to read the language, but we're relying on a case from the first DCA.
Yeah, really. It is true.
That's my first. No, Your Honor, we can proceed.
All right. Any other issues we need to resolve?
Are you going to have a watch party for Donna's trial? Yep, I'm streaming it from jury selection right till she's convicted. Oh, there he goes again. I am so sorry, guys.
No, so what, just so we're okay, and if I'm all right, I think at this point, I would just do with the one statement that Your Honor is allowing.
No, I've reversed my ruling on that. I'm not allowing any of the three.
Okay.
Anything else we need to resolve before we bring the jury in?
No, sir.
You make those part of the record. It's Defense Exhibit 26 as a proper. You have that available to make part of the record.
We'll be providing a fob, Judge, with
What?
what is it? A USB thumb drive device that has just the 2 calls on it that we are relying on, and it won't go back to the jury.
Needed in some way, put it on some document so the clerk can make it part of the record. She can't make a thumb drive part of the record. Won't be a problem. Okay, all right.
We'll take care of it,
this. All right, let's have a jury, please. All rise for the jury. Try to proceed, please. You may finish up, Mr. Wells.
Thank you, Judge. Now, Ms. Magbanua, the phone calls that were played in this courtroom, those are not all the phone calls, right?
No,
They're only bits and pieces of phone calls, right?
yes, ma'am.
Now, Ms. Kappelman got up here and was trying to ask you what Charlie meant by flushing the problem, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And you gave a guess of what
Yes,
you
ma'am.
thought it was.
Mhm.
And that's because you are not Charlie Adelson, right?
Yes, ma'am.
The only person who would know what that is,
Charlie?
have you seen Charlie in this courtroom today?
Nope,
He hasn't been charged, has he?
nope,
And no one's questioned him to ask him what he meant.
no.
Okay.
When's the last time you spoke to Charlie Adelson?
2016?
So
Would it
sorry,
be-
everyone.
The last recorded phone call that before Siegfried.
I agree, Dog Mom. That's a great idea. I adore this group so much because we scour every aspect. Thanks, Happy. Febreze. I say she used Dawn dish soap because, you know, the commercials show that it even takes grease off birds. I think it was Dawn. They made $1 million just flipping Charlie's house after kicking out the concubine and the sex toys. I picture Donna going all out in the money laundering. Oh, I do too. I see the gloves. I see all like a wash, rinse, repeat. Oh, I see it. Allegedly. Oh, I missed this one. I'll go back. There's something very odd with them being slumlords and Wendy working with those who have. Yep. But there's also B Rabbit. I agree. And there's also something wrong with her talking about working with sex trafficked people and her brother taking sex tours. Like, it's just crazy. Oh my God, Jane, you're killing me. Rabbit, that is the magic word. Georgia and Sarah, the prosecution dream team. Absolutely. Oh, hello, welcome. I'm just listening and reading chat. When you mentioned Telegram, I'm pretty sure I saw that the CEO of Telegram had been arrested for allowing drug deals and sex trafficking on the platform. Are you kidding me? Oh my God, this just gets worse and worse. Jibs, it had to be the DNA theory. She washed it in fear of DNA on it. Yeah, I agree. Wow. The sex toys earns you 2 moldy stacks from petty cash. I saw something on YouTube about it. Don't quote me. No, thank you. I'm going to look that up tonight. And welcome. Dawn Ultra with the Oxy. Yep. Welcome to chat. Miller and Rash are filing so many efforts to get information tossed. She will leave this earth knowing justice lurked. Their theme of life is to wash, erase, hide everything. Yes, did you guys see that dump today? That was something else. I have it. I was going to post it up for everybody because they're throwing all the spaghetti at the wall. Dog mom, no doubt she did it for that reason. Yeah, I agree. In my opinion, all their money is stored with fresh lavender to keep moths out. That's a good one, Pin. All those tapes of Donna talking to the boys, all those will the jurors hear. Woohoo, 2 moldy stacks. Anyone got an iron? Febreze for that nice fresh scent. Yep. Hey, Tattles. Welcome. Julia Garcia. Donna washing the money is going to be hilarious. If they ever make a movie or featured on World's Stupidest Criminals. Yep. They deserve. Yep, I read that. I read too that the company was shady. Wow. Thank you. Best chat going, in my opinion. Thank you. True crime. I first heard of the telegram from Patty's Playhouse too. Get the blow dryer out. There are YouTube videos on Telegram. Wow, I'm going to check that out tonight for sure. The criminal charges against Pavel Durvo, Telegram's founder, raised concerns in Silicon Valley about encryption and the app's approach to privacy and security. That's so interesting. Yeah, well, if anybody has anything on it that they want to send in my email, go ahead. But I'll look at it tonight and try to find something for us tomorrow. What are you looking for? The Telegram stuff, Sky. Hey, Tattles. Do we know exactly how they washed the money? No, we're just all guessing. But money doesn't go moldy for no reason, right? She said there was stuff released today. I was gone at Sky Troop. I will look for it. Guilty granny will admit to nothing. She won't commit to doll lying as a Charlie does. Yeah. Do you think Harvey will come to Donna's trial? I absolutely do. I think so. It's a debate all over. I think she'll be there. I think he will be there because Donna will demand him to be there. Just a side note, websites' privacy policies are different than what they are in apps. Just check out Facebook, for example. Yep.
Was arrested.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, Ms. Kappelman was saying that you stopped using your phone around May of 2016, but that's not true, right?
No,
The person you stopped calling was who?
Shakira.
Yeah, the motions in Lemonade by Donna's team for the phone calls, emails, and the wealth. I think a lot of it. I think they picked almost everything to be excluded. It's just hilarious. Happy, how are your fur babies? Okay, thanks, Sky Troop. I'm sure it'll all come out in the hearing tomorrow. Yes, I will be doing the hearing tomorrow morning. Also, autopsy photos too. Yep, you're right, Happy. Everything, like it's everything. If you want, I can bring it up. I have the all of it that came out this morning. Charlie made cash deals on the down low to imagine getting your dental work all effed up and now you can't even report it. We heard them discuss patients to remove bad reviews online. And there was a lot on Yelp. Hi, Happy, welcome. And by the way, I prefer motions in Lemonade. I do too. I agree. Jane, I bet every person Charlie's worked on has dentures by now. Yep. Could you imagine? The anticipation of Donna's trial is building. Oh. Because what is it? Today's the 30th? No, today's the 29th. So 11 days till Charlie's back in Tallahassee. Jane, I bet read that one. Can you feel it too? Yeah. Just let me know, guys, if you want to see that motion that came out today. I'll put it up for you.
No, the person he was in jail. The person that you stopped calling Charlie, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And was that because of everything that was leaked in the media?
Yes, ma'am.
Sustained.
Why did you stop talking to Charlie?
Well, that was everything was out in the media. They were looking to arrest him.
But you continued using that phone.
Yes, ma'am.
In fact, you and I even communicated on that phone before you were arrested.
Yes, ma'am.
You also used it to communicate with your mom,
Yes, ma'am.
with your brother.
Yes, ma'am.
You never stopped using that phone.
Never stopped using that phone.
And to this day, the government has it.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, the government brought up some statements about you lifting up your shirt if you had ever done anything like that.
No, ma'am.
Okay, I want to actually go into a little background you know what we're talking about, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What pod are you in at the Leon County Jail?
Currently now I'm in pod Nancy, but before I was in pod Mary, which is a confinement pod.
And what does that mean?
We are confined almost 18 to 20 hours a day
Why were you placed in that pod?
because of my charge.
I'm sorry, she already answered.
Now, this statement is that this incident that she's referring to about you lifting up your shirt in front of all these other inmates.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
know where that is coming from, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Who is that coming from?
From Brenda Ward.
Who is Brenda Ward?
Brenda Ward's an inmate in Leon County.
And she at some point was in jail at the same time that you were, right?
Well, she's been in and out of jail a couple times since I've been there
Do you know why she was in and out of jail?
because she keeps getting new charges.
What kind of charges?
Methamphetamine, I believe.
Okay. And to your knowledge, is the government cut a deal with her to testify against you?
Yes, ma'am.
Is there also another inmate that they've done the same thing to?
Yes, ma'am.
What's her name?
Amy Manka.
Okay. Describe what Amy Mankel looks like.
What does
She's
this
very
matter?
skinny. Half her hair is shaved off.
And everyone in the pod is aware of who you are, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Because you're on the news all the time.
All the time.
And Miss Manka at some point was a what we call a bunkie of yours.
Yes, ma'am.
What does that mean?
She was in the same room as me in Pod Mary, but this was in 2016.
Okay. Very recently this year, did you come into any information that Ms. Manco was trying to get information from you about her case?
Yes, ma'am.
Before she was even listed as a witness, who did you tell about her?
I told you.
Okay. And so you knew what was
Wow.
coming.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you ever admitted anything to Amy Manco before?
No.
Okay. That's because you have nothing to admit, right?
Exactly.
Have you ever lifted up your shirt and exposed your breast?
True, do you want to put your link back in the chat? So she is making a point of saying the criminals in prison are doing whatever to decrease their time, unlike her client, right? And I'm thinking, what are you, jealous because you can't get out?
To everybody in the pod.
No.
Okay. And had you done so, she would have been able to accurately describe your breasts.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And Jason Newland came to her.
Yes, ma'am.
And then after they spoke with her, wasn't she released from jail?
Yes.
The next time you saw her was when?
2 weeks later, she got rearrested because she cut off her ankle monitor and was high.
And when she was brought into the unit again, did you observe her?
Yes, ma'am.
And was she strung out on meth?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I actually advised you right away, which is the reason I think she got moved to another pod.
You were actually on the phone with me when they brought her
Yes,
in.
ma'am. I called you right away.
Now, the state asked you about whether or not the Adelsons have put money aside for you in payment for your silence. I guess that's what they were implying.
Put money aside for me?
Are you aware of the Adelsons putting aside any money for you?
No, I've been incarcerated for 3 years.
How much debt has your family gone into because you have been incarcerated?
Objection, relevance?
Overruled.
Severely. It's damaged my whole family.
For example, how much is a phone call in jail?
A phone call, since my phone calls are long distance, since I live in Miami, it's a 15-minute phone call can be like around almost $4.
Okay. And talk to the jury and explain to them what commissary is.
I sustain the objection at this point.
Okay. There has been no promises made to you of money in order for your testimony today, right?
No, ma'am.
In fact, you also just testified that you think Charlie Adelson is behind this.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Could they pay you any amount of money to keep you away from your children?
Never.
And you have been aware from the beginning who they want.
Yes, ma'am.
Why won't you just lie and tell them that Charlie was a part of this?
I wish I could, because I wouldn't be incarcerated and I'd be free and I'd be with my children.
And why haven't you done that?
Because I'm telling the truth.
Listen, you sniveling little bitch. I know you you haven't talked to your children in 2 years at this point. 2 years. She went without talking to her children. Who knows if she's talking to them right now? She didn't care where her kids were. Nothing. She didn't care what was going on with them, how they were doing. Sniveling little bitch. Katie should have collected the murder money instead of the payment plan. She should have. Yep. Would have been way less paper trail. Yeah, that's exciting. Thank you, Fabulous Crime and Coffee Chatters. Awesome. Almost there, True. Almost there. She wasn't worried about her children banging off Charlie. No. Well, banging off Charlie. Yeah. We can do it. We can get True Crime Coffee to 50. Let's get her to 50 tonight. She only needs 20, or sorry, I think it's 19 more. Let's go. We can do it. Katie is prime and proper. She'd never lift her shirt to show off the girls, right? She is full of it. I think she got money somewhere during this. Maybe they gave money to her brother to take care of the kids. I think there's a money trail somewhere. I agree.
And I want you to look at this jury and explain to them, is your testimony today truthful?
Yes, ma'am.
Object.
Sustained.
Move to strike.
Jury disregard.
Have you ever told me anything inconsistent to what you testified to today?
Objection.
Sustained.
Oh, actually, a few more things. Now, Miss Magbanau, did something happen while you were incarcerated to your family?
Yes, ma'am.
What did you miss?
My mom.
Objection. Irrelevant.
Sustained.
Will you ever be able to see your mother again?
Objection.
Go out.
Yes, Your
Move
Honor.
on.
Pardon me?
I like
done?
them.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, have a seat, please. There was a question and comment about not all calls being in evidence. I want to make sure a jury doesn't misconstrue that. There are various legal reasons that many of the, I'm sorry, you can go ahead and
Thanks,
sit down,
Big
Ms. Magbanua. There are various legal reasons why a lot of the
And they'll
calls
be
are
here
not in
early in the morning.
evidence. You should not assume there's anything sinister or anybody's done anything wrong. That's why all calls are not in evidence. They're not all legally admissible. And if they're not legally admissible, they don't go into evidence. So don't want you to misconstrue that statement. Your next witness.
If we can have a brief moment.
Look at her patting her on the back like she did a good job. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Oh my God. Wow, she didn't talk to her kids for 2 years. What the fudge? She needs to stay in the big house. Yep, her brother said. Oops, here we go. That is such a heavy statement she just made. Yep. Oh, jeez. I have 3 subscribers. I'm moving up in the world. Jibs, you want subscribers too? That's what we're here for, to help everybody. And I are 2 of them. I'm going to have to go to Jibs and subscribe to Jibs. Go Georgia. Exactly. I don't want to lie and say Charlie's involved for some reason, but reason that blowing my mind, right? These people, they probably laugh. True crime wifey. Hey, Katie, ever heard of the Bermuda Triangle? I got you, just subbed to you. We are such a good group. It will be interesting to hear if her brother testifies at Donna's trial. We will find out if she has talked to her kids. He's on the list, so just doesn't mean he's on the list doesn't mean he's getting called, but I think he's getting called. Trying to push sympathy. We have sympathy, empathy, and truth for Dan Markel. Oh, she doesn't get to see her family. Imagine that. Do not care. Do not care, because it was a good man, a good daddy, and they snuffed him out, and his little boys are without their daddy. These questions are definitely to invoke sympathy for the innocent, educated person. Yep. Well, that's all I need. I have the best 2 people. Oh, there you go. Look at that, Jibs. We will all go to Jibs and subscribe to Jibs too. We will get everybody there. Do you guys think Danny's boys write to Grandma Gotti? No. Can't say where I heard this, but I heard today, it was actually sent to me, that this person is actually got inside to the Adelsons And he actually, the person knows the limo driver that Charlie used to hire. Sorry. And it was actually told to this person that Wendy has told the boys that Charlie and Donna are the reason their dad is dead. That was said to me today. I have no idea. I think it's just the name. Jibs, if you want to put your link in the chat, go ahead. Oh, there we go. Sky's done it. Thanks, Sky. Look at this. We are on a roll. Seems like Wendy wouldn't allow the boys to communicate. No, I was told that that's why Benjamin... I broke my own rule. That's why the oldest boy stopped writing back to Charlie, because his mom told him that. This is awesome, guys. Look, what a community. I didn't think Wendy would allow that, considering what Donna was saying on the drop phone call. I don't think that Wendy would allow the boys any communication with Donna. No, supposedly she has told them that their grandmother and their uncle were the reason their father is gone. I sub to you, Jibs. Look at everybody. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. I like this. You have 6 now, Jibs. And when I get off here, Jibs, you're going to have me too. Is there a way to contact you? Jibs, I thought you sent... I was looking for your email today because I was going to do a contact between, like, a 3-way with you, me, and... So if you can send me an email, I can get all the contact. I can put you all together because I have True Crime Wifey's email also. Any teen worth their salt could extract the truth from their social media. Yep. When Charlie repeated, she doesn't know how lucky she is, he is making it seem that they got the information from her accidentally. But no, she knew about the move to Miami for the 18th. 100% agree. I am my name here at Gmail, no spaces. I hope the Markels get to see the boys more now that Donna is locked up. I don't think they're seeing them at all. I honestly don't. I would hope so, but you truly are awesome. Thank you, everyone. That's what we're here for. We're a community. Let's get this. I heard one of the boys had their middle name taken away because it was from a Markel's relative. Thought it was just the last name. No, the middle name was taken too. It's in Ruth's book. Honestly, it's a book everybody should read. Wendy will say anything to those boys to save her ass. That is disgraceful. Yep. Wendy's going to pretend she didn't know anything about the murder. She can't let the boys talk to Donna. Yep, I agree, Tattles. And this person knew quite a bit of information, so I'm apt to believe they were telling me the truth. What's your email? Where do I find it? Oh, thanks, Sky. Yeah, mine's just Crime and Coffee, 1976, Gmail. You're right. Wendy removed, yeah, the oldest middle name. And scroll up for email. Tattles, Jibs, you got me. I'm subbing. Oh, that's awesome, guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. What a group we are. That is amazing. I can only imagine what the Adelsons did to the boys. Probably pitted them against each other at every moment they could. Narcissists do this. Absolutely true. And that's why I say in every stream, those boys have a mountain to climb. I have all that they'll make it up that mountain, and I know their daddy is going to be walking with them up that mountain. It is a great live. I love this community. Thanks, Jamie. Thank you. Tattles, penguin blue, waving tear. I can't see emojis on StreamYard. It makes me mad. Oh, thank you. Here we go. True Crime Wifey. Nauseating, isn't it? Yes, it is. Let's just see what we got for. I'm just making sure that's awesome. At this stage, Charlie's son has got to have questions about daddy's whereabouts. Yeah. Honestly, if Bree had any salt of a mother, she would lie to him and say that wasn't his real dad. She'd say it was a mistake, whatever. He was only 5. Don't make that. Get rid of. If anybody needs a new name, it's Roman. She knew nothing is going to be her defense. Yep, absolutely. They are Markels, even if the Adelsons took their name. Yep, and I think that a day will come that those boys will regain their identity. Just when you think you couldn't dislike Wendy anymore, she blames the others to her kids. Yeah, Ian, it's insane. It's disgusting, really. I wonder how Donna feels every time she looks at the youngest who looks like Dan. She's the... Yeah, because you know what? Even the calls, didn't she kind of favored Ben, didn't... Oh, I did it again. She favored the oldest. I'll say amen to that, but wouldn't mention God, the 3-letter word. I did. Hey. I think just by Wendy changing their names, admit some sort of guilt in a way, or else the hate that she had for Dan. It doesn't make sense. Yep. She erased him. She completely, and I would say single-handedly, erased them. Erased him from their lives. True Crime Wifey, I'm having trouble finding yours. Can you put it up again? I have too many things open on my monitors. I hear you, Jamie. So do I. Yeah, remember to hit like, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ian, are you off the roof now? I hope so, because if we make him laugh, I was worried about that. Bree can take a page out of the Forrest Gump and say his dad is on vacation. Right, Chips? Daddy's on vacation, then he got eaten by a big old lion. And the lion's name was Georgia. Here's my channel link. There you go, guys. I always wondered if they treated the youngest differently because he looks like Dan. I'm wondering. Wendy thinks she won, but these boys will get away from her someday and hopefully live happy and great lives away from her. Yep. And their daddy's going to be with them the whole time. And they are going to get away from her because I'm sticking to it. She gets arrested in Tallahassee. Ian, you are right. Telling her boys that is part of preparing for her defense. Yep. Oh, that's awesome, Jamie. I just wonder how brainwashed they are. Right, Tennessee girl? Oh, no, I caught myself. Tennis girl. That's the thing. It's going to be a long time for them to come out of that fog. It truly is. Elle looks like Dan. Yep, he does. I feel your pain. I have so many tabs and desktops going on 2 monitors. So do I. Thank you so much, Jamie. If anything, there is no way I would accept, tolerate, or condone that trash talk from guilty Granny. Georgia will prove that Wendy planted those hateful seeds. I already think she's got the receipts. I do. I'm doing the research on everything we talk about. You're awesome, Jamie. You are. Welcome back, Steph. The 4 blamed one of the boys for breaking the TV screens. They are so vile. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. These people are disgusting. That comment to the boys shows the hate she has for her family and her boys. Right, Marie? I think her full plan was get them to do it and then get in that bus driver seat. Chief planned this. B Rabbit, that's so true. All 4 of them said that. Yep. Come on, y'all. She's at 33, just 17 more, and True Crime Wifey can stream. Let's get her there. There's 63 people in the chat. 65 people in the chat. You're more than welcome to join the chat. We are a friendly group. When you come in, hit the like button, and then make sure you stop over at Jibs and Trues and sub over there. B Rabbit and Guilty Granny told the bumper that her grandkid dialed the number. Who in the fuck thought that made sense? Oh, I just found the pic of my gone dad with a number on it. Not sure what that means. Sorry. Yes, I slipped. I was doing so well. Oh, it is. We need shirts that say off the rails. It's what we do. You're reading my mind because shirts, hats, coffee cups are all in the works right now. Jeffrey Lacoste says, no way to the boys broke it. Looked like an adult fist, right? And I believe Jeffrey 100%. Absolutely. I think those boys have to already know everything. They have the internet. As long as she's not keeping them like locked up, it makes me angry too. It made me angry when I was told today. Doubly great merch idea. Yep. I was working on that stuff this morning. Are we seeing Jeffrey again? He's such a trooper. Absolutely, dog. He'll be there. Feel sorry for Bree and son. You think Harvey and Wendy are helping her? I don't, Tattles, because she's already been evicted from 4 houses. So unless she has some kind of drug problem or something like that, she's not getting support. And she moved out of Florida. What's the comment again? So the comment was told to me from somebody who has inside knowledge of the Adelsons. They also know the person that Charlie used to hire to drive the limo. And that Wendy, so that B and L stopped writing back to Charlie because Wendy told them that their grandmother and their uncle was the reason their father is gone. She blamed it on Donna and Charlie to the boys. That's why they stopped rating Charlie. Dress them in hateful clothing to show DM who is boss. They didn't deserve the words love or family. Exactly. Oh, thanks, Steph. Everyone is so generous. Thank you. What a great group. What a great group. She used the boys from the beginning. Exactly, Marie. My heart breaks for the Markels. The emotional toll every trial must take on the grief they must feel daily is unfathomable. Yeah. And that's why I'm actually going to speak to True to see if she can help me out. Like I said, I want to get cushions, really comfortable cushions for the Markels for the trial, because sitting on those benches, they're already going through enough. At least let them have some comfort. I'm actually shocked nobody, like the court, hasn't done that for them. But I'm going to try to talk to True and see if I can wire her the money and maybe order them from Amazon, because I tried to order them from Amazon here, but because it's going to an American address, it's too much of an issue. When she called the bump guy, she pretended the previous call wasn't done by her. It was her grandkid. Yep. Blames it on everything's blamed on those kids. Everything. Good idea about shirts, coffee cups, etc. Yeah, I have a few good ideas and I'm working on them. Justice for Dan right there. It's all that it's about. For Dan and those two boys. For the Ruth, Shelly, Phil. Like, I just can't imagine. I can't even begin to imagine, right? Right, Sky? It's just... Do you all think maybe Wendy showed the boys all these tapes to show her mommy and brother planned the murder, but not sure? I don't think she showed them anything. I think she just told them from what the person told me. She was just told. So I'm like, it's sad. She just outright told them. So I was like, wow, this is sad. I just can't imagine. Oh, I'm so far behind the chat here. Oh, I thought I heard that. Thanks for confirming. Wow, when Wendy is arrested, she's going to throw them all under the bus. Yeah. You wouldn't see this on the OT. Let's see. Didn't Donna say that RA was going to be taken care of? Charlie didn't need to worry about that. Yep. She sure did. It's no brainer that Donna, Charlie, and Wendy were involved, but I doubt Harvey's involvement, but later need to protect family. Oh no, I think he's right from the start. Money right from the start. Wouldn't see people helping each other on too many other channels. So glad I found y'all. We're a community. That's why I said from the beginning, we're a community, and that's everything to me. Watch my 2 videos on the drainage ditch behind Dan's house and between Trescott and the Ashford apartments. There might be something to it based on Lewis and Sigfredo scoping out Dan. Yes, go and watch them, guys. Well, wait till this is over, but then go and watch them. Oh, I'm so silly. If somebody comes to me and I'm a small channel, I gotta say Georgia knows. Please let me get in on the merch. I like to show the international love. Oh, absolutely. I'm just looking for somebody right now that can produce it for me, and then it's going to be, I have some really funny ideas. Oh my God, I would sure send money to you for the Markels. Anything you get, that's such a great deal. I want to get them those cushions. I do. I have not much longer to get them. Where do you live, Happy? After all this said and done, does the boys have a trust fund set up for them? So if they have to get out. Yeah. Shelly Markel is the one that is in control of the trust fund, Chris. So the boys are going to be fine. Where is... I don't see what this was. Happy, I'll wear a hoodie with that on it. Not sure what that is. I must have missed that. Sorry. I wonder if Wendy will also say Harvey part of it. If it comes down to it, Tennis Girl, I'm sure she'll throw anybody onto the bus. Because you imagine though, right? All that money, the money that's left, the money that there's still, who is going to get it? She doesn't get Dan's money. Shelly's taking care of all that. She'll make sure Wendy don't get that. So where's that second lottery that Charlie says is 1 in a million to win the lottery twice? It's throwing all your family under the bus and taking everything. Harvey was the money man. You're right. I think Harvey knew it all from the get-go. Absolutely. Georgia has a good path to Wendy's conspiracy. The other 2 charges, Wendy has diversion set in stone. I think Georgia's got her right by the conuts. She's got her by the balls. Harvey was involved from jump. Yep, I agree. Look at all the coffees. Thanks, guys. Oh, thank you so much, Sky, for putting that up there. I greatly appreciate you. Yeah, we owe each other a Coke. Shelly's the trustee. Yep. Critical thinking. Welcome back to the Coffee Crew chat. South Korea, we seem to like bag clips, so a coffee cup plush doll with the logo is going on my backpack. I wonder if Georgia can get that limo driver to testify, or would it be hearsay unless the boys testify? I think it would be hearsay, wouldn't it? The boys would have to testify, and I don't see Georgia doing that. Georgia can identify toddler talk, walls down. Yeah, today was a busy day for me, trying to get the memberships up and going, getting the emojis and all that. And I've not been shy to say I am not great with electronics, but after watching Rashi, I feel like a genius. So I'm like, if he can stumble through it, I can figure it out. And then I started looking at Crime and Coffee merch. You're so right here, Ian. You're so right here. Absolutely. Can Wendy get things for her kids and throw her own stuff to the register in the bill, the trust? She gets whatever she does with the Social Security, right? Because that's not through Shelly. But everything else is through Shelly. So what she does with that Social Security, we don't know. We all know Charlie blew $50K on hooker and blow. Yep, absolutely. I can't stand Wendy's toddler talk. I cannot either. Which is like, oh, I don't know. Oh, you stupid twat. Oop. What would the mascot be? The Mudwallers? I don't remember. That was so long ago. That isn't what I said. That would be really interesting, Happy. I think I missed something. Chat went really fast on me. Sorry. Only stuff for the kids Shelly can just press as she sees fits. Yep. And I think because she has to show receipts, I would think here in Canada, somebody would have to show receipts, request the money, and have to show a receipts. So I don't know if that's the same in the States, but those, I tell you, Ruth's book opens a lot of it clears a lot of stuff up in my mind. Like, she did a great job on that book. And then, like, in the book, her explaining how they divvied up all the jobs, like how Shelly's got to do the financing and all of this stuff. It's just insane. But to be told that Wendy told her boys that their grandmother and their uncle snuffed out their dad. That's insane. Can we please excuse the jury for a moment? Judge slapped the toddler talk out of Wendy's mouth. Then the jury returns. He. That's right. I was like, have a good sleep, True. Thanks. Great comments and content tonight. Thanks. Well, we haven't even finished. Wendy absolutely has to provide proof of money she receives and what she uses it for, right? So it's the 40, I think, what is it, 4,500 a month she gets Social Security. So she doesn't have to show where that goes. But anything coming from the boys' trust, she would have to show where that goes. So, well, we might as well finish this off so we don't have to. Coffee crew, are we doing Katie tomorrow, or do we want to listen to some more jail calls? Mix it up so it's not a dose of Katie the whole time. Your call, guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot again. Raise your hand. Are there questions from the jury? All right, but just one. All right. Resume the stand, Ms. Magbanau. Because I'm getting old up forgetting things.
I like how you took questions. I wish Everett did. Oh, yeah, great. Yes, in the morning. It won't be long, so I thought I would still do my night stream. Remember, he takes questions, Tennis Girl. Me too, Tattles. Me too. Yeah, she is.
Couple of follow-up questions from the jury, Ms. Magbanau.
Yes, sir.
Can you give us any more specific information on the promotions you were talking about, like dates and locations and companies? Anything more specific you can tell us about those promotions?
When I was working for promotions, as far as for the liquor promotions, I would travel all around Miami.
It might be. I don't see really. I don't know, because I'm thinking a lot of those motions are going to be heard on the 12th. But like I said, from the minute it starts till the minute it ends, I'm there. I'll be streaming it, and that's why tonight will be a bit earlier of a stream, because it's an early morning. But I still think tomorrow night I could still push. I can pull a metrics and do a double header in one day. What time is morning, Rochelle? I have my stream set for 8:30 in the morning Eastern. The trial starts at 9, but I thought, we always like to see how everybody's doing and get ready. Make sure we got the right feed. As far as I heard, Donna will be via Zoom. So hopefully they'll get their feed right.
Miami up to Broward, and then different liquor stores, and then give them samples of the liquor that we're promoting. And
I'm sorry.
and we also did like different events and parties for certain liquor companies as well.
Can you name any of the liquor stores or companies?
Well, we did one for Chivas, there's one for Jameson, there's one for Absolute. And then I was managing the picture that you guys saw, Stout. We had them in different convenience stores. And then we also did events for that company. And I had like about 13 to 14 girls under me, like managing them. And I would send them out to different locations as well.
I bet you had 13 to 14 girls under you. Special K. It still makes me laugh sometimes when I hear liquor in convenience stores. That's okay. We know you're here in spirit, Sky. All these precise details, but she can't get one effing Charlie memory clear, right? I thought of one of those, who was it that said refreshments for the trial. We should make a Georgia Kool-Aid.
And were products sold to customers at these events?
Yes, sir. Since we're promoting these different types of liquor, usually we'd have like some deal, like a 2-for-1 or like a gift set that goes with the promotion.
Did you report to the different companies at the promotions or the nightclubs you were working for? How much you received in tips each day? Did you report to the businesses?
For the promotions, that was back at 2013, I think 2013 to 2014. It's different companies, so it was such, like none of the girls really did it, honestly. Like anything for promotions, we didn't really report.
You did. So
And the clubs especially, because a lot of the girls, we go from different clubs.
we're not worried about what other girls do. We're talking about you.
No,
Did you report
I
to
did
the
not.
businesses doing the promotions
I
or the
like them.
nightclubs, the amount of tips you received?
No, I didn't report it.
Why did you not include the tips on your 1040s, your tax returns?
I didn't include the tips on, because they would have taken I would have to pay back a lot of money for it. And it would show that I had,
Right?
my income would be different, and then I couldn't get the insurance for my kids.
And did you ever receive food stamps?
I believe when I was pregnant with my daughter, I did.
When was that?
That was in 2012 to 2013.
Follow up, Ms. Kawhi? Can you follow up? I'm sorry, Garcia, can you follow up?
Night, Deb.
Ms. Kaplan?
See you tomorrow.
All right, you can step down now. Call your next witness.
Right?
Do you have another witness?
Oh, the defense first.
Okay. All right, we have rebuttal.
Yes, Your Honor, but we would request a short recess for rebuttal.
Okay, we'll take, how long do you need?
May I have 15 minutes?
What's that?
May I have 15 minutes?
Should we give it 15 minutes? All right, we'll give 15 minutes. All right.
60.
Oh, you say we better believe it. Night, Deborah Rockwell. Thank you for modding. Oh, I like my 2 mods, Deborah. And True, if you're still here, thank you so much for modding tonight. You guys are amazing. I was just trying to check what True's numbers are at right now. Is that
All
it?
rise. Close second session.
Okay, we made it through her. We made it through. Medicine is kicking in. We did it, guys. We made it through Katie round 1. Oh, no, we still have her. She's at 34. Yep, thank you. That's awesome. We did good. We did good, guys. For such an unforgettable time, they all sure forget the unforgettable, right? You don't you were part of a murder. You were part of a murder. And you can't remember anything? Like, it's no wonder they're all not saying we have PTSD. It's no wonder they're not. Honestly. Truly is no wonder. I know. We'll do Rivera. I'm going to do all of Rivera at the same time. I would do it tonight, but we have such an early morning because we cannot miss Donna. He is exciting. I do. Yeah. She remembers Charlie's not involved, right? Thank you, CC Justice Crew. Please keep the purpose of the trial in the spotlight. Absolutely. And guess what came today? One sec. Give me 1 sec. Don't run away. Give me one. Sorry, guys. I just got excited because I ordered this hoping it would be in time for Dan's birthday. And it has come. It came this morning. It's the Jewish memorial candle. It's kosher. I can't wait. We're going to light this on his birthday. October 9th. I will not be doing anything about the Adelsons. God forbid Wendy gets arrested then. But it might be a good birthday present for Dan. But I will not be doing anything about the Adelsons. I'm going to find all the good stuff about Dan. We're going to talk about Dan. And we're going to light this candle for his birthday. And hopefully you'll join me and we can just remember Dan. So I was really shocked because I had to order this from far away to get a kosher one. And I want to make sure we do it right. So it came today and I was so excited. Oh, thank you, Jamie. For some reason, I get more likes afterwards. I don't know why, but that's okay. I was so excited because I was like, I just don't want to talk about Donna, Wendy, any of them. I just want to talk about the Markels, Dan, those two boys. That's a good idea, Sky. Thank you, Steph. Yeah, I'm going to have to try to get them. I'll try to get them before then. If anybody has them and you don't mind sending to me, I would greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Like I thought I'd play Phil's Victim Impact and maybe we'll get another one for Donna by then. And then I just want it to be about Dan that day, because we sit here and we talk about the Adelsons, but that's his day and I don't want to take away from it. So, and just so you know, on that day, super chats are going to be turned off, super stickers are going to be turned off, and monetization on that video is going to be turned off. It is not for me to profit off of it by any means. It's because it's for Dan. So on that day, everything will be shut off. I will not monetize that video ever. Friday, I usually can't get to live, but for sure, I like up every post for you. Thank you so much. Much respect. I love you guys too. Like, it's so how Dan, I say, is an amazing person because in this tragedy, the whole world has come together for this, for him, for his boys, for his mom, for his dad, for his sister, for his nephews. The whole world. in law enforcement, when we honor a fallen officer, we do it every year at the time of his passing. There will be a very touching eulogy on the radio during shifts. Yeah. So this candle, it's a Yartsit. I know I'm butchering it, and I do apologize. It's meant for birthdays, because I Googled it. I wanted to make sure I got the exact right one. It's for birthdays and for passings. So you light it on the morning and you let it go for 24 hours. And then you don't blow it out, you snuff it out. And then this special lid that comes with it is supposed to, so nothing can get in, nothing can taint the candle. And then it's used for the memorial too. God bless you for the demonetization. It will not be monetized at all. I'm not doing it for likes. I'm not doing it for subscribes. I'm not doing it for anything. It's straight Dan. I just won't do it. I'll monetize myself on the Adelsons, but I will not monetize myself on him or his children. Just won't. So just so you know, but I'm working on a really nice thumbnail for him. It's taken me a while because I'm trying to do it exactly right. But I just want you guys to know that, yes, October 9th, that's what it's going to be here. I do appreciate all that will join. If it's not your thing, I understand 100%. But we're just going to show our respects on his birthday. And next weekend, is it next weekend? Yeah, next weekend I'm going up to pay my respects directly to Dan, to his resting place. But like I said, I may take yous along. I may do a recording. But when I'm there paying my respects at his site, at his grave, I will not record it. I won't. I know there's pictures out there. I know there's all that, but it's not me. I just won't, I can't do it. But tomorrow we get to see Donna. How is she going to look? Is she going to come out ear to ear grinning? How's she going to look tomorrow? I think she's going to start looking worried, scared. Time is ticking on Grandma. Haggard. Yep. I think it's getting too close. I think if it was, well, it's not me. It wouldn't be me, but who knows? Maybe that mask will be firmly on. But I really do horrified. Yeah, I believe you, Miss Scott. I believe it. I think she's going to look like that. Before, it wasn't close. There's so many emotions that need to be, so love the chat group. Thank you. Thanks, Bill. We appreciate you here. We appreciate everybody here. And please let me put out my thank you to everyone that went and subscribed to True Crime Wifey and Jib Jab. I greatly appreciate it. Hugh, if you're still listening, or if you catch it later, we're thinking of you. We hope you get better soon. I think she is scared of Georgia. But, oh, Marie, it's going to be so good if she does take that stand in Georgia. It's going to be a battle because she's going to come at Georgia, or she's going to look like a coward because of her phone calls. She's going to have to stand her ground. Everybody's great. All my mods, you guys are amazing. Thanks to all who subscribe to me. Oh, and Tattles. Sorry, Tattles. So if you're still here, you haven't went to see Tattles. Did you put your link in the chat? If you haven't, go ahead, please. And I hear that, like, so I had somebody message me after the thing and said, you should be letting put their links in your chat. I says, why not? I said, we're a community. We help each other out. That's what community's for. I said, I'm a small channel. These people came in and gave me a chance. They gave me a chance. So guess what? That's what we do for each other. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Tattles, yeah, if you can put it in the chat, it'd be greatly appreciated. Thanks, Steph. Mr. and I just subbed. Thanks, Sky. In her heart of hearts, she probably knows most of it is all motions. Yep. Well, if you can't, Tattles, we'll figure it out. We'll get it in there somehow. Oh, I think, like, I am so grateful for all of you guys because you gave this little channel a chance. You truly, truly did. And I am so grateful. Like, yeah, I get told off once in a while. I said a word that I shouldn't have said tonight, and I do apologize. Person told me, I apologized and walked away from it. But it's not the same here because we don't class people with mental health or anything like that as that word. So I try not to use it, but I did, and it slipped. The filter slipped. Okay, so I think I made sure I got everybody. I think True left, so we got to get hers back in there. Jibs, I think, left. I don't see Jibs anymore. I don't see Hugh. I sure hope Hugh's okay. I was glad to hear that he was being released from the hospital. That was nice. So the other night when he said he was not feeling well, he went to the hospital that night because he said it's 2 nights. So, good night, creme and coffee, and talk to you. Have fun. Yeah, we're soon at night, tennis girl. Tattles channel. Thanks, Steph. You're awesome. Yeah, so when I'm done here tonight, I'll make sure I go through the chat, go to the links. I'll go and subscribe to Tattles and Jibs. Jib Jabs. You guys are amazing. My mods are, and so I have to say thank you so much for everybody that joined today. You have no, I just got it up and going and I was like, these people are awesome. You guys are awesome. I appreciate every moment. This started to me as a little, just kind of like a little hobby because I was really tired of yelling at my screen, at my TV screen. And so then I decided, I'll do this. And I just yelling at my computer screen by myself. And then everybody they found me and I was so excited. Good night, everyone. Night, Jane. Thank you, Jamie. Jamie, did you have my email? Oh, yes, you sent me that thing. Right. I'm going to go over that as soon as I'm off. So to everybody, thank you so much. Please remember, let's send out prayers tonight for Hugh for speedy recovery. And as always, Dan Markel, Ruth Markel, Phil Markel, Shelly. Sorry, Shelly, if you hear that. I didn't mean it. Shelly Markel. And definitely those 2 boys. Let's get justice for every single one of them. Let's ride this out till Wendy Adelson is in handcuffs. Hey, somebody got the Wendy emoji. I can't post it on Streamlabs for some reason. I had to make sure I had a Wendy in a jail costume emoji. Justice for all. Exactly, Tattles. Justice for every Markel. And I'm even going to say his I think it's Shelly's kids, because they lost an amazing uncle. So justice for everyone. Yeah, Jamie, I do want to speak to you too. So I will I'll send you my contact stuff in the email. Have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Justice for Dan. Absolutely. We will be here bright and early to watch Miss Donna. Thank you all so much. Thank you for everybody that became members. Thank you for everybody that gifted memberships. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for being an awesome community. Thank you for helping Tattles. Thank you for helping True. Thank you for helping Jib Jabs. And we will get them all 250 or more. Night all. Okay. What time? I'm starting my live at 8:30 a.m. Eastern. Trials or the hearing starts at 9. I have the thumbnail and everything already in. So if you press the notification, you should hopefully get it. Yeah. On Telegram. No. I got you now. Night all. Oh no. Oh no, Clueless. No, I'll stay and talk to you for a bit. What do you want? What do you want to talk about? We got this. I gotcha. Clueless is a rewatch. Oh. I am so sorry, Clueless. We have a early morning tomorrow, Clueless, because Donna's hearing is tomorrow at 9 a.m. So we cut the live short a little bit. Well, not really. We've been here for 4 hours, but we crime and coffee. Hey, go to bed. I'll just start it from the start. Okay. I always check my messages throughout the night. So if you message me, I'm going to see it. All right, everyone. See you back here. Same time. Well, not same time, but same bat channel. Have a good night, all. Thank you so much for a wonderful live. I'll be in a bee suit being viciously attacked by bees as I steal their honey. Oh, that's great. We appreciate you. Absolutely. Bright and early. You're part of the community. So I try to keep up with the community. So you have any questions or you have something to say, I'll be sure to try to respond. Thank you, Ball. Night, everyone. Thank you. Rest in peace, Dan, and we will get Wendy for you. Night, guys.